Skype, Zoom training 3 times a day to cover different parts of the world. It was more difficult for me because I'm so used to getting on an airplane and travel. Now, it was very difficult to keep in contact with a lot of you because we didn't build a group where we reached the students. I communicated at time with the instructors, but not the students. So one of the things that we should fix, just going forward, is to develop a group where it's students, however many, group 1, group 2, group 3, and put all the students in it. And that way we can stay in communication. Martial art is about building a family. It's about caring for one another. It's not just coming here and punch and kick. It's about really caring for one another. And it's about developing future leaders. And I know many of you will make it a lifelong journey. 60 years ago, I probably didn't think that I would be doing this. Okay? I've been training over 60 years, and I'm still going. And until I was brought up as a Catholic, okay? So I believe my biggest strength is that one man. Whatever he tells me to do, that's what I do. Where he tells me to go, that's where I go. So I really believe that. You must have your own belief. Your belief pretty much represents the reason you're here. Because you're not here by accident. You're here because you want to make a difference in your life and make a difference in others. I run a foundation where we feed an average of 200 to 300 kids a day. This is not something that we couldn't do. Okay? So let's talk real. Martial art is not just kicking and punching. It's not doing the best kata. It's not being the greatest fighter. Okay? We live in a world where it's 60-40. There is so much animosity going on. Hate. Based on what you look like. Based on the style that you do. Based on where you live, where you're from. What religion you are. But we as martial artists have to look beyond that. We have to develop a sense of value and recognize the way the world is. We have to be empathetic to what's going on around us. If a person called me and say, I need help, I want to know what kind of help you need. I want to listen. We all need to listen. All of you bring something to the martial art, whether you started 3 weeks ago, whether you started 5 years or 20 years ago. We want your idea. We want to know what you're thinking. What does martial art mean to you? So there are many different aspects of martial art. Why we practice this, right? Some people want to stay in shape. Some people want to learn how to defend themselves. Not everyone wants to become competitors. Not everyone wants to become great at kata. But we want to be good human beings. And the way to do that is we have to help one another. Forget about what the patch just said. Okay? Whether they belong to Bakmari, whether they belong to Firewall, or whatever other organization, it doesn't matter. When a person comes in, they want to share something with you, even at my level, I say, yes, show me. Now, I may not ever use it, but I want to learn it. This is about respect. This is about respecting one another. There is no, my style is the best. My system is the best. My organization is the best. We all live in a 60-40 world. What does that mean? 60% of today, everybody gonna love you. But 40% will resent you. They don't care what you have to say. They're gonna think negative. Tomorrow, it's gonna be the other way around. So what do? One of the ways that we equate that into martial art is yang and yang, right? The oppositional forces. So today when you wake up, look at the positive on everyone. If you look at the positive in everyone, that's what's going to make a difference in your learning and in your life at the same time. Because you may have personal problems, but no one else knows that. And you don't want to share it with everyone. But you should be able to share it with your instructors and have that conversation with them. And they should be able to find a way to help as much as they can. This is the way I live. I am the living martial artist. This is part of my life. This is me. Okay? I have competed 3 times in the world. I retired in 1981. I never lost a fight. And I'm not going to tell you I was the greatest fighter. I'm not ever going to tell you that. I'm not. I'm not going to tell you I was the best at anything. Because that's not what martial art is. But anybody that called me for help, I'm there to help. I had 7 different schools in the United States. Never made not 1 peso, 1 Hong Kong dollar, not 1 US dollar went into my pocket. I never made any money in martial arts. But if you invite me anywhere in the world, if I tell you yes, I will be there. See, that's martial art. That is my way of life. I truly believe in learning and sharing. It's not about what I know. It's about how do we develop what you already know, what you in the back already know. How do we get there? We get there by being empathetic, by being caring, and at the same time, respecting one another. We're human beings. We love to gossip. Martial artists should not gossip. But if a student is not doing well, if an instructor having a talk with you and tell you, you got to elevate your kick a little bit, or throw your punch, or put more hip into it, that is not criticism. That is a way to help you. But it's how it is developed and how it is delivered to you. So there's a difference. So the other thing I want to cover is, I'm going to cover health. Because I can tell you, I know a lot of martial artists after the pandemic, they're not the same. Something happened. I had family members that was in the hospital for weeks, couldn't breathe. We didn't know whether they were going to survive or die. So this thing was real. It did affect everyone. I have traveled everywhere other than Asia because Asia was closed. When Japan opened up, I was in Japan with my students in Japan. And I told them the same thing that I'm telling you now. A lot of them are business people. So they focus on business as much as they could. And they might throw a couple of kicks and a couple of punches now and then, but they really didn't train because it was not allowed. You couldn't be in a place, I think a part of it was the same thing, hit more than 2 people. You couldn't, more than 2 was not allowed in Japan as well, and a lot of places. So this is what we're dealing with. We are coming back from all of this. So, I'm here for the one day, okay? But I'm not here just for one day. I will be available to every one of you, and I am available to every one of you. But what I would like to do, by raising your hand, you want to tell me, I can cover just about everything you can think of. Okay? I can tell you the history of how we got here. I can tell you the history of Asia. If you don't know, I used to be an adjunct professor teaching Asian study. So I can tell you all about the Philippines. I can tell you all about China, all about Japan, all about Indonesia, Korea, North Korea, South Korea, and tell you how it all comes together into martial art. The history of martial art. If you read, I have shared my philosophy with some of the leaders. If you read any of my philosophy, you get an understanding of where we're going. You never think small, think big. And you never plan for today. You gotta plan for tomorrow. We gotta develop leaders. We don't know how long we have on this earth. So we must plan who's gonna take over. Who's gonna take over next? Who's next? We have to be able to pass that torch on. And the way we do that is, while you have the opportunity, you need to ask the question. I have visited 10 countries in Africa last year. Each of these countries have different ideas of what martial art is. And I can tell you how martial art got into a lot of places which people don't even realize. But it's not just learning about karate, you need to learn about other styles as well. Because that's what makes you a well-rounded person. When you meet a person that's doing something, you have a better understanding. There's a tournament going on right here. Okay? I'll watch some of them move. Okay? So they're from a very soft, stricted style. Okay, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. So they become proficient at that. I started out in judo. Then I went to Hmas Hk, which is very rough. Anybody know who created Hmas Hk? No? But you heard of Hmas Hk. Okay? Then from Hmas Hk to Shotokan. Okay? I spent time in Japan studying. I spent time North America, South America, studying. And at the same time, I studied the history and the culture. I fought in the Philippines in 1980. 1980, I competed in the Philippines, in Manila. President Marcos, I've met him while I was there. When I said I met him, what are you going to shake hand? He was at a distance somewhere in the audience watching the competition. It was a combination of Hmas and Indonesian boxing and weapons, and then they had a tournament at the same time. A guy named Juan Carlos was the promoter at the time. I spent time in Cebu. I visited Palawan. So, I mean, what I'm trying to tell you is, this is the opportunity to learn as much or as little. So, what would you like to learn more of besides getting into the technical aspect of karate? Okay? One of the things that I do plan to do is focus on the basics of kata. Okay? Problem punching, kicking, stance. We will do one advanced kata. Because your instructors will leave you with you a lot longer to work with you on the advanced kata. But we will do one, but I will focus on the basics, and then we're going to talk about the technical aspect of these katas. But is there anything else anybody would like to learn? I'll be here. While I'm here. And I'm going to go back again. If you take anything from what I tell you, I'm not just here today. I will be here as much as possible. Okay? The focus is I like to see all of you grow. One of the beauty of this is, as I travel, there's very few women that are doing martial arts throughout the world. remember I told you I've been to 10 different countries in Africa. I didn't even count 100 female out of those 10 countries. Because a lot of women feel they don't belong. A lot of women are treated negatively for doing martial arts. And the third thing is they are intimidated. Okay? They don't want to invest their time. They don't want to invest the energy. And plus, it costs too much money in a lot of these countries. Where a lot of these folks are just coming out of the pandemic, they can barely find food to eat. So this is what we're dealing with. So this is why I run foundations. And I'll talk to the leaders about how they can help you, help them, and help the folks back home. Okay? So there's a lot of opportunities there. No questions so far? Don't be shy. Don't hesitate to ask a question. No question? Okay. All right, pretty up. I got 15 minutes. Okay, I think we can do technical showdown, right? Please that? Okay, let's do that. Let me tell you my philosophy about exercise. I believe in putting everything into what you're doing when you're doing anything, whether it's a stance, whether it's a kata, and that's part of your exercise. And then we'll break it off based on how everyone is moving, and then we'll do some warm-up. This is one of the changes that I made because I spent time studying massage therapy. Remember, I'm more into the health since I was stuck inside, for many months during the pandemic. So I got to learn a lot of other things that helps for health. Okay? We'll talk about high blood pressure. We'll talk about folks that are diabetic. And what does martial artists should do? We're going to talk about diets. I think it's important you understand the things because eventually all of you, will begin to feel pain in the knee, pain in the elbow, pain in the shoulder. So what are the things you need to do now to prepare for it? All right, we're going to get started. Okay? All right. I give a show up. Okay? This. Hey, Joy.
It was done. It was done. Move.
I saw. I won't pick on anyone. Many of you don't know technical shooting. That's all I gotta say. Many of you are lost. Okay? First of all, okay, I know there's a lot of instructors that teach you that way. There is no down block where it's one hand. I saw that. I saw people with hands open, no fists. Okay? There's no fists. I saw that. Okay? And stance, and they're not deep enough. I saw people standing up. This is not a front stance. See? So these are some of the things that I saw that we can cover. All right? Now, I'm going to tell you one quick story. There was a guy in Japan, early 80s. He won gold medal doing Taekwondo. Black belt division. The way he did it. Alright, so let's try to do it a little bit better. Okay? Alright. First thing, say bring it down. Bring it down. This is not it. There's a difference in doing moves and there's a difference in focusing and doing the other. Okay? And proper fist. Once your fist is closed, once you're here, your fist does not open again. You do not open your fist. And shoto. I saw hands up here. Your hands belong here and your hip. Put your hands at your hip. Bring the punch out. And when you go out, bring your hip. Let's do that. With the right hand. And remember, the other hand needs to sit. One of the best things is you put your belt where your hip is, where you're comfortable. So if you don't feel your belt, you're not in the right place. Okay? Let's do some just punches. Okay? Itch. Hey. Hey. Your hip into it. Son. Take. Go. Go. Put your hip into it. Take. Go. Look. Six. Touch. Go. Two. Put the right hand out. Just put the right hand out. Okay. It's. Eight. Son. Take. Go. Look. Six. Touch. Two. Two. Eight. That was attention. All right, let's try to do a couple. I'm gonna go down block first. So, one block. Tighten it up. Hey! Stop! Turn. Quick, touch and go. Oh, touch it. Stay way back. Everyone stay way back. So when you do the turn, right, you hear? I don't want to see this. I want you to move. Okay? That's the one concept you have to put everything into it. Okay? Down block. Let's go. Down block. Okay. Straight punch. Straight punch. Let's go, PI. Okay, down block. Stop. Straight punch. Down block the other way. Quick. Straight punch. Let's go. Down block to the center. Down block center. Down block center. Straight punch. Straight punch. And PI. Let's go. Hey, down block. Straight punch. Down block. Straight punch. Okay. I think maybe we might have time just to do number two. Okay. Number two, you go and Jordan punch. Okay. All right, let's go. Ready?
Listen.
Okay. Down block. Straight punch to the head. Down block. Punch to the head. Down block center. Straight punch. Straight punch. Straight punch. Down block. Straight punch to the head. Down block. Straight punch to the head. Down block center. Straight punch. Straight punch. Straight punch. Down block. Straight punch to the head. Down block center. Down block. Hey, straight punch to the head. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have time. So, again, I know it's very difficult. If you would thought, this is the only way. When I tell students, if you think of it as twins, they come together. Whenever one one goes up, the other one is there. Straight up to the shoulder. Straight up to the shoulder. You're focusing forward, of course. Straight up to the shoulder, bring it down. Right? Straight up to the shoulder, bring it down. Let's do some of that. Okay? Right hand forward. The right hand forward. Okay? Alright, so down block. Touch and go. Touch the shoulder. Down block. Down block. Quick feet go. Touch and go. Down block. Okay, do it now. Okay, hits. Hey. Keep looking straight. Some. Take. Go. Run. Six. Touch. Two. Two. One more set. Hits. Eight. Up. Take. Go. Run. Six. Touch. Two. Two. Hey, you got it. Okay. Then you go down block. Straight. Remember, put the hip into it. Okay. Down block. Straight punch. Hey, go. Hit. Hit. Top. Take. Go. Go. Six. Two. Two. Hey. All right. That's the first group picture, and then we gotta go. All right, everybody just come on up, I guess. Okay.
Okay, everybody, sit down yung iba. Hansa. Hansa. Hey, guys. Hansa, dito.
Okay. Next is his. Kneel down. Lagdag na, diba? Lagdag na, green. Girl, up the cigarette, up. Lagdag na.
Okay, masyado dikit-dikit.
Okay, one more orange here.
Arrange yourself. Get your space. Hansi in the middle. Pakibigyan ng space. Wait Hold on. Ikaw muna ako. Ako muna. Okay, ready? Yeah, I'll take a picture first. Bigay ko sa kanya. Okay, yeah, isang... Please move one way down. Ready? 1, 2. Dito na lang kasi may ano man. Ikaw yung line ko, madam, ako na yung ginawa niya yung slot ko. Na 10 to 11. Parang dito siya yata, dalawa kami naman, kasi nakita na ako. Kasi large pala yun. Nakuha na rin yung ano mo eh, 9 to 12 yung nakita ko sa'yo eh. 9 to 10. Oo, pinansin. And that's kasi nagkagulo kami sabi ko tayo ito. Sabi ko 2 hours kami dito.
Okay, ano? Renzi, hindi pa naman, okay, it's okay, hindi pa naman nag-rebel.
Small room tayo eh, madam.
Guys, we still have 3 minutes. We cannot go on the other side. There's no... We still have 3 minutes. We cannot stand by outside.
Pakidala mo na yung mga bag. Sa'yo ba to? Oo, yun yung binibigay ko sa'yo. Get your chance, you still have 2 minutes. Guys, wag muna kayo lumabas. Wag muna kayo lumabas. Sorry, master. Nasaan ng... Ito, atin to. Ito, itong dalawa. Nasaan yung sapatos ko? Hindi pa naman nagdidingdong. Ano ba yung dingdong? Bitbiting ko na sapatos ko. Okay, everybody go out.
Wait, they are waiting.
Guys, yung ating luggage. I'm sorry. Hindi kasi siya salita. Dapat may salita pa siya. Baka sira yung nila. Baka sira yung monitoring nila. Number two. Okay, go in. Yapa. Angkay. Go.
Kira. Sige, more. Okay, enough. Okay, okay, groceries na tayo, Carol. Naka-exercise na tayo. Groceries na. Sit down and try.
Guys, dito harap. Dito kayo harap.
Madam, saan harap?
Di ba dito?
Dito tayo harap sa labas.
Dito ba?
Kasi yung salamin dito, yung iba is sa labas pag hindi makapasok. Para mapanood.
Ano dito na? Dito na yung susunod.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Stand up.
You leave your charger.
You leave your charger at the, in your where?
He knows.
Which room?
He knows.
Oh, yeah. Okay, naka-charge pala doon. Okay. Nicholas Finn. Yus.
Okay. I'm old, so I'm gonna cover the old ways real quick. How do you do to start off class? You have them at attention using V, right?
Yes,
V.
sir.
Okay. We won't even cover the Japanese.
Your feet is on 45 degrees?
Right.
Yeah, 45 degrees.
So I still focus on the 45, but I have a couple of questions. How many basic katas that you know of that we have in Shotokan?
26.
No, basic.
Basic kata. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Shridan.
How many?
3, 4, 5.
Who said 5? Raise your hand.
6.
Okay, put your hand down. Who said there's more than 5? More than 5 is correct. There's 6. So to give you the very quick story, many years ago, organizations, everybody heard of JKA, right? Okay. I was never a member of JKA, but one of my instructors were. Okay, Dr. Seiichi in Osaka. He was of course, they have chiefs in every prefecture in Japan. So he was the Osaka chief. He still teaches 6 Taikyokus. You can't pass any of his promotion unless you know all 6 correctly. You could know all the other katas, the advanced katas. But if you don't know those 6, you cannot pass. Why? Anybody know why? Remember, we're here to share knowledge. You know why?
Yes.
Raise your hand if you.
Yes,
Go ahead.
because the Taekwondo is the correct instances of the karate.
Okay. Anybody else?
Because everything is basic.
You're in the right track. Anybody else? One more person. Anybody else? Yes.
The basic kata is everything is there. Stances, how to block properly, punch properly, and downward.
So I'm going to give you the answer. It's the same thing when you talk about when you're punching. So is this a punch? Is this a correct punch?
No. You have to know your
Exactly. So the foundation for all katas come from those 6 katas. If you don't know the foundations, you cannot do kata. You might know the moves. Okay. You see students doing this. Are those proper punches? Who say no? Raise your hand. Okay, put your hands down. Why the rest think it's proper punches?
roll your hands in the middle and then hit.
So that's
That's your face.
the whole idea of doing punches is when you punch, you must put everything into it. But what's more important in doing punches or kicking or kata? What is the number one thing that's really important beside your stance and beside knowing the kata?
It's a proper execution.
What was
It's
it?
a proper execution.
Proper execution, knowing the kata.
Focus.
Focus is good, moves is good.
Presence of mind.
What is it?
Presence of mind.
Okay, that's the same thing as knowing. But what do you see a lot of?
Correct stances.
No,
Correct breathing, correct breathing.
Breathing.
Yeah, correct breathing.
breathing. So I'm gonna tell you the way I train referees. And I have a video which, from one of my training that I'll show later on. Myself and the president of WKMO, we were hosting a referee seminar. And a lot of our referees failed the test because we were doing, we staged a couple of things and asked all the referees, all 80 of them that was there, what was wrong with what we were doing, and calling out what are the penalties. So this is one of the things that we do different than any other organization. We actually play it out. We put on different skits. We have competitors, what is wrong with what this person is doing? Not just in video, we actually do it in gis, and the referees are in uniform and we're doing it. That's how we practice. So they can see and they're in the moment catching it. Okay? Breathing will make your kata or it will kill your kata.
Make your kata. Make your kata. Breathing is the way you can perform the kata properly and you can finish it with exact.
Exactly. So Kihon is also another aspect of developing good kata. Yeah. A person is lazy, right? They'll do this for me, right? Versus the proper way of doing it. Or hands is way over here. So these are the things that we look at, not just because of competition. We're talking about real karate. Okay? So what I want you to do is everyone move your hip to the right and then bring it back. Okay, let's go. Just move your hip. Go. Move your hip, just your hip. Just your hip. Okay, do it the other way around. Move it the other way. Okay.
Right side.
Now, put your left hand up, right hand in your belly. Now, the other thing that I saw was you can't punch the person that's in front of you if your hand's going over here. This person is right here. So if your punches are not lining up with your nose, you're not punching correctly. You're not punching the person in front of you. So she's in front of me, right? This is where I'm punching. Okay? Not effective. Not effective. My punch needs to be in here. So let's focus on that. Okay, left hand up. Okay. Remember, use your hip. And breathe at the same time. Some. But keep looking at the person in front of you. It's some take go set out two zoom. Okay, we're gonna do one punch and lock it and freeze. Okay, it's just one punch.
One punch, not double punch. One. Single punch.
Okay, I'm gonna help some of you because what I see, we're doing this. The minute you start punching, you need to focus, right? Focus in front of you. Bring in the punch straight in front of you and keep focusing. You know where the punch is doing, but you gotta use your hip. Okay? Bring the punches out. It's hey, some, three, go, go, six, punch, come, jump.
Okay.
Okay, come here. Okay, we're gonna go down block. Okay, gonna go down block. Okay, left hand up to the shoulder. Remember what I said? It's almost like they twin, right? They live together. They twin. Bring it down, but keep your eyes straight. Okay? Let's have the left hand down. Left hand down.
Left hand down.
Left
Right
hand
hand
down.
down.
So we see the first block
Right
is
hand
in
up.
your right hand. Left hand down. Keep your right hand at your hip. turn your body. Remember, the person's in front of you. Hey! Son! Take! Go! Run! Look at me. Son! Take! Go! Why do we punch at the hip? Raise your hand if you know the answer. Why does the punch must come from the hip?
Power.
Hey! Son! Take! Look at me. Go! Up! Sit! Out! Come! Jump! Don't use your shoulders, just your hip. It's! Look at me now, look at me. Eat! Son! Take! Go! Run! Sit! Out! Jump! Okay, we're gonna go okay. Outside block. Okay, let's start with the left hand.
Bible, yung outside block nila is dito man. Remember. Yan, see. Magkaiba kasi tayo.
Left hand up. Hit!
Shoulder level.
Don't worry about it. Person is right here. Hey! Son!
Outside.
Outside, right? Hey! Son! Take! Go! Go! Sit! Out! Go! Jump! It's! Hey! Son! Say! Go! Run! Sit! Out! Go! Two! Hey, very good. Or we're gonna go inside block.
Outside. Yun yung time na mag-make yung shoulder. Okay.
Use your hip
Yung shoulder video.
and breathe. Hey, let's go. Hit! Hey! Hey! Stop! Hey! Go! Go behind. Out! Go! Go! Okay, and partner off right here. Partner.
Water. Face it down. Water.
Good partner. This way. This way. Face money this way. One person right here. One person.
On the left side here. Okay, close. Like, move backward. This line. Para hindi maibigan nandun. Sorry.
Yeah, this one needs to go down. Because of the table. All right, we're gonna stay up because this room is small. But what's what we're gonna do? Richie, where are you? Here you go. Okay, watch what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go slow. Now watch, turn around, watch us.
Watch, everybody watch.
So. Everybody can see? All right, so from here, you're gonna start with here just so that they could see. Okay, punch. Here, here. No. Then I punch. So she punch, right? Punch, but don't move. Don't move. Just your hip. Okay? Let's go again. I want them to practice slow. Right? Go. We're going inside. But look at me. Look at me. I want everyone to focus on the person. Don't focus on the block itself. You see? Okay? Let's go. Right? Go. Okay? Go. 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 Now, we're going to go a little bit slower so you can see it. Go. See? Now, I know a lot of you practice it coming from back here. In a real life situation, you don't have time to go back. So you here in a natural stance, right? The attack come, right? See, you got to be able to bring it out. Got it? See, just like when she's doing it correct. You see? Okay? Right. See, it's right in front of you. You stop it right here. Hip, 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 hip. Okay? I want you to go as slow as you can with your partner. So look at the person, all right? And we'll walk around and help you. All right, let's go. Let's go. You on your own? Punch. One block. One block. We're gonna go slower. Okay, now pay attention. I want you to go either inside block or outside block. You make the decision. Okay? So I will attack first. So I'm gonna throw the first punch. We're gonna go slow. Okay? Okay, now it's her turn. See it? Now it's my turn. Now it's her turn. See, I just changed the block. You got it? Now it's my turn. Now it's her turn. I just changed the block again, but I'm still looking at my opponent and I'm blocking. Now it's my turn to punch. Got it? Oh, everybody sure? You, when it's your turn to block, you could decide to go in or out. But remember, keep looking at your
Exit A,
opponent.
go straight, go
And the
straight. Nasa
fist,
kanan yung
what's
building,
important is
yung kulay
remember,
peach.
keep those
May
fists
pintuang
closed.
salamin sa dulo.
No, don't go
Diretso.
back. You go
Pintuang
back.
salamin sa
You
kanan.
go,
Diretso
you
lang.
get hit.
Tapos
You
P-floor.
hit. In a real
P-floor, andito kami sa
situation,
gitna.
punches
Ang
come.
toilet nandyan sa kaliwa. P-floor. Pasok kayo. Lift.
Block.
Salamin.
Okay.
Pintuan. Tapos nasa left ang CR. Pag nakabihis na kayo, nandito kami sa gitna. Hanggang alas 10 lang kami dito. Ano? 10 to 11. Abutin niyo pa kami. Pagka hindi nyo hinabot kami dito sa gitna, nandun kami sa pinakadulo, magkatabi ng pintuan.
You know why? Walk at the wrist, walk closer. The reason is, walk, grab the wrist. Bring the other hand back to your hip afterwards. Look at your, okay. Go this way. So you watch it slow, watch it slow. No, relax. Come right here. So I block. You just punch me. I block. So the reason for that is, see, my hand is here. Watch my hand. See, I can easily do this. Capture. I don't lift. See, if I do this, the person can still move. I block here, right? Then I capture. See? Got the idea? So now, I just block. See? Now, I'm gonna punch. But see, you gotta, don't. The other hand at the hip. Okay? All right. Good? All right, we get to the next level. Okay, I'm gonna go slow again. So I punch. Wrench, you punch. So I block. See here? Now watch my hand. From here, you see, I don't lift. I just turn and I grab. Watch it slow. See, I block, right? And fist properly closed, right? From here, see, I turn and grab. Now watch it a little bit faster. Okay, hold on. Okay, punch again. So it doesn't matter whether you go inside or outside. Okay? You just have to remember, now, watch the punch. This is why you have to keep looking at your opponent. When you see the punch, you can decide whether to go inside or whether you want to go outside. Okay? So if I'm here, I don't know what I'm to expect. See it? You got to be ready. And then capture. Got it? And the reason you want to have your fist closing at your hip, then from there, is it? Breathe. Okay? Now we're going to take turn. I'm going to punch. I'm going to punch. We're going to go slow. Throw the punch, but don't open hands. Keep the hand closed at all the time. The reason you want to keep your hand closed all the time so you are ready. The timing. Block, grab, hit, block, grab, Okay, all right, let's go. First set, oh, we got it. Okay, let's go.
30 minutes pa, Renzi.
Okay, Evan, all right, I see what you gotta do. Evan. Okay, we're gonna speed things up a little bit to help you. Let me just run. Okay, Zenkusu.
Forward stance.
Front stance.
Forward stance. Cinco Chudetsi, forward stance.
Okay, all right, so I'm gonna go slow again. So the person come forward and attack me, right? Come forward. So from here, whether I step to the side or not, you see the first thing I do, I go here and my other hand goes to the hip. Now from here, if I do inside block, right? I still would capture. See here, I go inside and capture. See? Capture, here, capture, and see, turn the hip, block, capture, hip. Okay, now stay as you are. All right, now, if I decide to go outside, come forward slowly. See, here, I step back, right? I go outside, see it? Right? Block, grab, hit. See? Here. Okay? Now, step back a little bit, right there. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit faster so you can see the effect of it. Okay, so if I'm here, right, he comes forward. Hit. Block. Watch it slow again. Step back. Block. Switch. I'm doing this, right? But I could also do this. What is this called? The elbow strike, right? And this elbow strike. So it goes like this. Stay time. All right. So,
In my partner na wala.
ready stance. The reason I have control, so you should try to do anything she gives you. You gotta block first. You gotta block. Right here. Straight forward. Straight forward. Come on. See the block. Right? Here. Right? Switch. Block. Switch. From here, I can do this. This again. Okay. But you gotta move forward. And back. So I'm moving forward. Okay. Block. See it? Right? But ready, step. Ready. There's one foot. Right there. Okay, go. Oh, you got to block. Go down. First, you got to block. Go back. Stay now switch and go. Look at her. Right. There you go. Okay, now you attack. Switch back and forth. Front stance. Front stance. Like what's then you're ready. Okay, you get back. Get your fist forward. No, get this. Get this. Right. That's good. Same thing. All right. I help all of you. What I'll do is I'll take 2 or 3 at a time, and then we can cover it. Okay, so everyone just.
Hansi, excuse me. Bakmari Maka.
Okay, Hks Macau, please come. Line up, Hks Macau and
Okay, compress,
Babawi.
compress. Compress. Pamupo kayo ng ano, dikitan.
Hansi, Hansi,
Hansi.
Hansi.
Cross legs. Cross legs.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, everybody cross leg.
I'm gonna help you with one of the biggest change, which is gonna be very difficult for you to adapt to, okay? In a traditional sense, the way, I tell you what you do. Take 3 of your students up and just, let's go over how you start class and how do they line up.
At least,
So make believe this is the front of the class. So how would they line up? Go over a
Maybe
few
ikaw
steps.
How do you perform
Ano?
starting the class?
Yeah.
That, very good.
Basta mo muna.
Okay. Zazen, okay.
Like,
Let's move on from
bus.
there. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay.
Punta ng
Alright,
field,
next.
exit A. Nandito na sa Smith.
What's the next stance?
Okay, exit
Yeah.
A, go straight.
Okay.
Nandito kami sa
Red and black, 2 steps backward, move.
and then may makikitang dress na sa langit.
But maybe you lead the basic forward stance with the punching. Breast out, shoulders up.
Hindi ko to.
Yeah, exhale.
Fourth center. Pag
Keep wings.
exit, yan. Pakiguide mo.
Sengkut seratsik dan berai. Okay. Moving position,
Fifth
execute
floor,
points,
fifth floor,
okay.
fifth floor. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Stay as you are.
Sa may salamin, salamin.
Okay. This is probably what was done many, many, many years ago. Okay? But the problem is this, if I'm your opponent, do you see where you're punching me?
Go straight.
If I'm here with you,
Hello, hello.
it's not effective. It's not effective. Okay, I want you to, as I move back, I want you to come forward to punch me. Go. You got it? Stop thinking. Go again. Okay, go. Punching the stomach is not effective. Okay? So this is one of the things that I have taken away from the Japanese. Okay? I don't do it. I don't teach it that way. Okay? So that's one of the things. Okay? Okay. Now, I'm going to show you my way. Okay? So just follow me. The way it was taught, Zenkutsu is to move forward.
Yes, sir.
I want you to move back with the right leg. And I'm going to tell you why. Because as you move forward in a real attack, because what you're learning is when you do the kata, right? When you do take the shoulder, okay? Do you move that way? Anybody?
Pardon, master?
When you do take the shoulder,
Thank you, Shudan.
do you move that way? No,
Yes,
you
sir.
don't.
Yeah,
Not necessarily. You mean you punch at the stomach?
probably.
You don't punch at the stomach. See? This is the center. So to be effective, you must, this is the line in which you should be punching, right here. Right here. This is the line to be effective. Otherwise, listen, in a real situation, you could punch a person in the stomach all day. What are you doing? Nothing. But let me punch you right in the center, you're gonna fall down. Because one of the basic principles, again, going back by the mix of the old and mix of the new. When Funakoshi first was teaching the punch, right? If you look at old videos, it was from here. It was from, it goes here, right in the center. Not down here. Here. You see? So let's try it this way. Okay, from here. What I want you to do is to go back. Okay, let's go back. Okay, now I want you to punch forward at me. Go. See the difference?
Yes.
That is the difference. I'm taking away from the Japanese because it's not effective. This is the proper way. Move back. So if I'm coming at you, so stand up for a second. If you are being attacked, remember in the katas, right? Are you going to come forward at me? I'm coming to attack you. Are you going to come forward?
Not quite.
You're going to go back. So, everyone understand the difference? This is why you must practice that way. You can't prepare one way of doing it this way and doing it another way. So, when you're doing a kata, do you go backwards? No, you don't go backwards. It's like Kyoto Shodan is what? You move it forward. Right? So I want you to think of it that way. This is the technical aspect and differences, okay, and what was old and didn't work, and what is new and that does work. In a street situation, right? Let's say you're out in the street, I grab you. Are you gonna come forward at me? Exactly. You're gonna move back. You're not gonna move forward. Because watch what happens when you try to move forward. Move forward. You're bringing your body to it. You have to learn to move your body back. So if you don't practice that way, it doesn't become natural. And it's the same thing with punching. Same thing with punching. Okay? Let me have 3 partners. 3 persons to come up to partner with the ladies. Okay, we'll have 3 of you. That's fine. Yeah, come on in. No. Face that way. I think you said it face. Face this way. Face each other this way. Okay, you gotta cover real quick. Okay, so, for example, right? We were practicing the blocks, right? In this way. So what I want you to do is this side is going to attack, okay? But I want to complete the whole action. Okay, everyone understand what we're doing? Okay, all right, we're gonna do one at a time. This side is attacking first, okay? Go ahead. No, only them 2 for now. Go ahead, go. Okay, you missed the whole, why are you looking at me? Let's start again. I want you to, I'm not here. Pause up a little bit. Ready, stance.
Control.
Focus on the person in front of you. Okay, let's go. Okay, all right, that's a good try. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, all right, let's go.
Push.
No, let's go.
Push.
Okay, all right, so what was effective? Can anybody tell me? 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Who say 2? Raise your down. Who said number 1? Who said number 3? Okay. The rest of you are wrong. Only number 2 is effective. I'm going to cover this very, very slowly, but I'm going to do the complete technique. Okay, can I have a volunteer from my cow group? Okay, all right. Okay. Gonna go slow. They're ahead of what we're gonna do, but think what you. See, listen. He's doing it the way I showed it. Okay, we're gonna go slow so they can see it. So from here, I remember when you stand practicing Hma, look at me. All right. When you're practicing Hma, you wanna be ready. Okay, we're gonna go slow. I'm gonna show 2 different ways, and we're gonna take turns, take partners, and do it. Okay, come. So see a block here, right? Remember the block? Which block is this? Raise your hand if you know the answer. If you know the answer, raise your hand. What is it? Sit outside. It's outside block. So from here, I gain control. I gain control, right? Right? Now, see what I do? You see, I don't move yet. And you're gonna see why. See, from here, I'm in control. Now from here, what I'm gonna do is, the complete technique is, see? This is what happened for one reason, right? Because you don't put the techniques together. And this is what happens. Same thing, if I do this, you see what happened? This is why I want you to take your time and learn this, okay? Now we're gonna do it the right way. Block, see it? Grab, right? Now you have 2 choices. Remember we're talking, see where my hand is? And see the stance? Right? Remember we did that next? And you could even give them a little present. Right here, right? And capture and break. Now, we did outside, right? We're gonna do inside. Block. Remember we did this? Okay, here, right? We can do this, give them a little present right from here, right? Now from here, watch what I want to do more effectively is saying then follow up, right? That's the slow version. Moving up, the technique. I personally do not like to do demo. So I'm doing this so you can see. I'm gonna slow down. Become strong, but that's okay. You still do the same block. You can capture, because why? I went inside. And if you notice where my hand is at, I capture. Then I'm gonna do the old switch. Why do I go down?
Balance. That's
That and what else? What's the other reason? The ultimate reason.
lack of balance. Impact.
Power. I want to be more effective. I want to hurt my opponent. Right from here. From here, I can do another thing. Give him a little present. Right? But from there, I want this thing to end quick. So I quickly go up and take them down. I'm not up here, I go low. See, right about here. See it? But you know what's really gonna help? As I kick, I push. That's the secret. Let me just say this, because of time. If I have black belts and brown belts come up and partner off, the rest of you can watch it, they can go back, and the next session, we'll have everybody do it. All right, come on, brown and black, up, partner off. Line up the long way, this way. Round and block. How much time do we have? About 10 more minutes.
Face to each other.
Facing this way.
Face to each other.
Facing this way. Okay. All right. This side is going to attack first. Okay? Zenkutsu. Okay, front stance. Front stance. Okay, you guys get a little bit closer. Ready, stance. Okay, let's do this one at a time in case you learn this, okay? Ready to go. Okay, get ready. Ready, stance. Ready, stance. Okay, attack. Okay, release. Okay, the other side is attacking. Front stance.
Nose man.
Push. Okay, attack. So, you know, when you did this, you already died. The picture. You already died. Okay? All right. We're gonna go slow. Okay, just for the benefit of nobody. All right? So watch real quick. Because he was the okay. So he didn't see it. Front stance. Close your fist. Close your fist. Close your fist. Close your fist. Like that. Yeah, straight. That's a straight line. Okay, come slow. Come on. Open your mouth. Breathe. Here you go. So once you block here, you have two options. From here, you can come in here, strike, take them down. Right? That's one. Or the other option is to go from the inside, from stance again. Close your fist. Turn your wrist. There you go. Okay, come forward. Guys, I'm over here. You're punching the guy over here. Watch me slow. Come on, come slow. Okay, so from here you block, right? Here, right? So you block, capture, right? And from here, you step up, take and push. All right, let's go. I think we got time for a couple more. All right, get with your partner. Let's go. And your own pace. Let's go. Okay, some of you move down this way. There you go. It's time to get out, huh? All right, so in the next session, we'll talk about basics, because I already see the things we have to work on. Where are we going next?
Hansi, we're going back to the big room.
Where we was at? Okay, let's go.
Yung mga gamit nyo ay dapat.
Oh, okay. Where you here?
Ilang oras tayo sa live ba, madam? Ilang oras sa room?
Isang oras, madam.
Isang oras na naman?
Sa oras na. Nancy! Good. Yung kanina. Yung kanina.
What's this camera?
Madam.
In USA, nanalo ka sisi.
Hindi kasi ano. Bale, okay lang yan.
Okay, relax. Breathe.
Wawa.
Breathe.
Guys, hi. Nancy, I'll take it. Nancy, I'll take it. It's okay. Ikaw na, babe, kasi sira ang phone ko. Dali, ano na? Sir Santos, you can go inside.
Okay.
Come on, you can go inside. Yeah. There's a chair inside. Okay, everybody, watch me. Watch me. Hanshi. 1 hour. 1 hour.
Oh, we have 1 hour here?
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't
Sino?
take it.
Sino
We-
may power
we didn't
bank?
take- we
Is
didn't
this
take it.
okay? Samsung? No.
Well, Roman, yeah, it is.
Is it Samsung?
Samsung.
Guys,
He-
sino
he
may
has my
power
cord.
bank?
He has my cord. No, Roman has my cord.
Jerome!
I don't know, wait. Okay, let's quickly.
Okay, everybody, line up, line up. Come on, come on.
Long way, yes.
Hansi, is it fair? No fair.
Oh,
All black?
yeah, Romy has it.
No, I mean, how the?
Oh, yeah, the long way. There's so many people, yes.
So black and black or what? Everybody! Magkaharap, partner.
No, no
No,
partner
no,
yet.
no, no, no.
Not yet. I know.
Get your space. No one can take your space. Hurry up. Someone over here.
Who's the owner of this one? Who is the owner of this bag? You just leave it there. Your money is all in here. Thank you,
Bakit?
Okay, all right, let's get started. Okay. We're gonna cover exactly what you would do to start the class off. Okay? So the highest student in the class is the person that's supposed to say show your name, which means face front. And then the instructor turn around, and the highest student will say the title of the person, whether it's a sensei, or renshi, or shihan, or whatever it is, bow to the front. And that person will tell what's next. And the way we start is the letter B. I'm going to cover the English because it's all in writing, the Japanese, and all that if you don't have it. Palm at the side. And one thing I don't want you to do is don't lock your knees. Relax your leg, palm on the side, up, hands is up, looking straight forward. Okay? All right, I think Richie is there. Oh, Hashi, hey. Okay, now, let's make the correction. Proper stances, it's almost like, remember, when they're rubbing each other. Letter B. Okay, palm touching, not, this is incorrect. This is not correct. It needs to be touching, shoulders up, looking straight forward, proper stance. When we go to ready stance, I'm going to tell you, organizationally, a lot of people have done it different. But when I'm starting out with new students, make it simple so they don't forget. It's very simple. First of all, is to make a proper fist. Okay? Let's do it together. Right hand. And the thumb goes under. You can see it's straight. Not bent to the right or to the left. Straight. Okay? So from here, what I want you to do is you're going to move the right foot only. The right foot over one foot. And then you're going to bring your hand forward. Okay? And chin, you go back with the word yame, you go back with it. Okay? Ready stance. One foot. And there's no adjustment. You're looking straight. Hey! That's it. Ready stance. Bring it forward. Just bring it forward. Make it easy. Okay. Ready stance. Okay, I know some of you do it this way, but again, beginners, easier, just go right on out. Okay, from here, we're going to go to boss stance. Okay, because I think it's important for you to understand about what I know some dojo do it this way. I know all the different ways, but I'm going to show you my way. You can adapt to it or you can move on. It's just that simple. I believe in being structured. Okay, so this is the structured way. Lift the right leg up with the left hand out. Lift the right leg up with the left hand out. Okay? The minute you drop the right leg, as if you're sitting in a horse, and then you switch hands. In the center. Bring it center. Remember I told you, you can't, it's ineffective to punch a person's shoulder. You need to bring their fist right to the center. Come in. Bring the leg right on up. Keep together. At attention. Whenever you're younger, you go back to attention. Okay, ready stance. Okay, all stands, let's go. Now, speak and breathe. Right hand should be up. Right hand. All right. Let's work with the right leg. straight. Down. Get it down. Punch down. To the head. To the middle. Down. What you're doing is you're punching at the groin level. Head. Stomach. Groin. Go down. Shoot down. Stay down. 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 Okay, we're gonna put all three together now. Okay, it's. Hey. Push. Again, this is not it. So, those of you that were not here earlier this morning, one of the things that I talked about is you have to focus on you. You are karate. You are. It's you. It's not about anybody else. This, when you are from a white belt up until a purple belt level, you could go into blue belt. I want you to be selfish. What does that mean? What that means is I want you to focus on one person. You. If you need help, go higher up. Talk to the brown belts, talk to the black belts. But for this moment, I want you to focus on you. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Because you're not going to get anywhere by worrying about what this person did wrong. Focus on you. That's why I'm stopping you, because I want to make sure everyone gets the same message. Okay? And as I said very much earlier, for over 30 years, what I'm teaching now is the way that I teach. And it's been very, very, very effective. There's a difference in doing the old traditional karate. And there's a difference in doing real karate. Okay? When you punch, I'd rather you do 3 punches correctly versus 10 trying to keep up with what the rest is doing. I want you to punch and you'll face a punch correctly. If you're doing this, bring the punch out. Quickly, hold your hand should go to the hip. When you do the next punch, make sure it goes to the hip without looking. When you go down, bring it down. Bring it up. And you have to breathe. It doesn't mean you need to keep your mouth open. It's something naturally keep your mouth open. Everyone understand what we're doing? Everyone understand what we're doing? A little bit better. Okay. All right. Ready, stance. Okay. Front stance. Quick. Okay. We're going to put a little spice into it right now. What I want you to do is this. Okay. You're going to punch with the right hand. Front snap. Come back. Down block. Okay. Everyone understand? Okay. It's. Don't go back and bubble up. Keep your mouth so you can breathe. In. Stop. Take. Go. Good. Sit. Go. Go. All right, let me say the next thing. Is there anyone here that don't know how to fall? You don't know how to fall. So everyone knows how to fall. Okay. All right, so we're gonna move on. Everyone get a partner now. Do not do not pick someone from your dojo. Get somebody different. Let's go. One line. One straight line. One straight line. I say two, I say one. Why do I have so many instructors here? If you don't, you take care of you, what about you? The rest back there lost. It's one line, one line. One line.
One line is.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know what these two are. I'm still here talking about it. Is there anyone that did not have a partner? So everyone has a partner. All right. This line moved down a little bit. All right. What I'm gonna do is from here, turn this way. No, face your partner this way. There you go. But you still stay with no. All right. No. Face this way. Turn that. So let's have four in the line. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go. That way you have more room. Yes, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, everybody got a partner? All right. Now, everyone said they know how to fall, so we're gonna test this out. Okay? Everyone on this line, right, is gonna be attacking. Everyone on this line is gonna be defending. Okay? This line attack, this line defend. This line attack, this line defend. Already got it? Okay. Now, okay. Okay, so you don't have a partner there. Okay, all I want everyone to do is something very simple. Okay, so watch what happened. Okay, the only thing I'm coming is just put his hand on my shoulder. Just come forward and put his hand on my shoulder. Okay, once you put his hand on my shoulder, what I want you to do is you put your hand on his shoulder. Right? But what you're gonna do is now you're gonna grab, right? Grab, right? And the next thing you're gonna do is with your right leg, okay? You gotta do the opposite of whatever how they attack. You wanna understand?
Yes.
Okay. Now from here, all I want you to do is this. The opposite. You're gonna lift your leg, put it behind, right? Remember, now once you do this, you're gonna swap hands. Now you gain control. Everyone's good? Now from here, let's take the person down. Got it? One more time, slowly the other way around. You grab him at the other side. Okay? So now you will do the opposite. Remember, I went off in the right leg. Right? This time I'm going to go off in the left leg. So I put my hand here. Pay attention. Put my hand here. Then I put the opposite. Okay? Right? In which we now going to do the left leg. Put my left leg here. Right? And do a little boost. Okay? Now, what happened is Oli got sweaty. And by going slow, I don't have a grip. Okay? So let's go slowly again. So you got the person here, hand goes here, bring the person, see from here, you don't need to, there's no power. If we do it Hmas, yes, I would do this. Right, and all of this, right? But what I want you to do is just get the speed. The minute the person hand goes here, you gain control. All right, let's go with your partner. The only sad thing is, I know you didn't see it. The rest of you carry on that way. Changes he had.
Yes.
So I have to do that. So I put my hand.
Take a picture.
Your choice. Right? I put my hand here. Opposite. Right? Here. Right? See where my leg is? And then you put it. It's the other way around. All right, let's go. With your partner. Slowly. Go.
Don't be stiff. You're gonna get hurt. You need to go like your leg. Yeah, it's very good. You put up your leg. That's a very good
kick area. What I want you to do from here is here. We're not gonna, this is not karate. We're not gonna do this. I know everybody saw that movie too. Okay? But from here, what I'm gonna do is here. I'm gonna go inside here. That's all I want you to do. Is to learn that. Watch it slow. Again. Block here, right? You can do either leg. From here, just here. What I want you to do is just touch here. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do. Let's go.
Good.
Pag daw sipain yung mga Pero ang galing niya magsama. Kahit punta ka sa kaibigan. Ang galing magsama.
What you did was this. You went back and then back and then you gotta step back. basics. Okay? So when I say grab the wrist, let me tell you what happened in a real situation. Let's say I'm the one attacking Nolan, right? I'm the one attacking, and he's gonna just block me. That's it. That's all I want to
Hindi
do.
kayo makuha eh, madam.
Okay?
Kasi masyadong malayo.
Are you ready?
Move, Elizabeth.
Are you ready? Okay. Was it effective? Not at all. Did he block? No, he did not. You see? So he's at a disadvantage when he does that. You become at a disadvantage in a real situation. Okay? So this is why I say when you're blocking, when you're grabbing, doing all that, you need to do it correctly. Okay? Now nobody's going to attack. See, block. Now I'm in control. See, you can't do anything. Watch what happened if Noli trying to use his other hand. See, I'm in control. You see, I'm in control. Now, look at the difference again. You're gonna go slow. He comes in punch. Now, I block. Watch what happened Noli trying to use his other hand. I'm already too late. See where I wind up grabbing? I get hit. You see why it's important? Do not rush. So when I say block, you need you to block here. From here, you can do this. See, do not see. I don't want you to lift. When you lift, watch what happens. If I lift, don't you move, or you do something. No, it's too late already. Okay. No, wait. You block the way I wanted to. The way I was talking about. Okay, you block me. Okay. See, when he grabs the down, he might have been in danger. See, I grab him. You see why it's important? Not from there, he's in danger. From here, where it was here, he's gone. But when he throws the punch, right? Here, block. He can't move. Here, I have him trapped. But if I'm blocking here, he has me. In a real life situation, the person can come up. See it? They can still move. They still move. But if I have him here, where's he gonna move? He can't move. I have him. He's gonna trap. So this is where from here, 2 or 3 things that you can do. See here, he's gone. Right? Or from here again, kick, he's gone. Right? But if I do this, you see that I'm at a disadvantage. This is why it's important, like I said, right? My very basics, right? Whether you do it inside or outside, nobody gonna go back and punch again. See? You know why? Because he has flex. You see it? See, he can move. See? He can capture me. Capture me. But for a block, he can't capture me. See? If he does anything, okay, then I can also switch right away. Right? So this is why it's important to focus on blocking correctly. But the minute you block here, you gotta remember he has his other hand. You don't move fast, what do you think's gonna happen with the other hand? It's not good, man. You're gonna go to the closest, okay? And that's what would happen in real life. See what? The minute he attacked, now I have control. There's no really. Because I did not give him the opportunity. Now, I don't even have to do any of that. Just from here, capture the person, right? From here, he does anything, I just stay here. And from here, see, I go right in here, go right in here, push, break his wrist, like that. Okay? So, we're gonna elevate. Any questions so far? This is why it's important block over here, block correctly, and you capture. Okay. So, we're gonna elevate. We're gonna move away from the attack. So you are in a street situation, the person gonna do one hand grab, and then you're gonna go with two hands. You're gonna go slow, nobody come up and grab me. I didn't set this up because nobody just got here. Nobody gonna come and grab me at the front. Nobody, you already lost. So nobody grab, right? Now, it's called power and bomb. Remember? The focus is to use his strength against him. But what I do want is what? Start with an L. Leverage. What's another word for it? Start with a P. Balance. If I'm standing up here and I have no balance, if he uses his other hand or even push me, don't pay attention. If he just pushed me, I'm gonna fall. You see? So the minute he grabbed me, I want leverage. So how do I get leverage? Watch what I do. One or two things. See, I go up. And I use his strength against him. Okay? It's no magic technique. Grab. See, up. Okay? But, simpler way. He grabs. Back from here. Watch what I'm going to do. I want everyone to practice that one. I'll go slow. Grabs. See, with your other hand. Right? No, with your same hand, same side. What I want you to do is this. You're going to go forward. See here? This is the move slowly. But you're going to help yourself by capturing. See here? Capture. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you two ways. Karate style. First, you grab you. From here. This is probably the only time you would have an advantage going forward. Is okay. What was that? Here. Okay. So that's two ways that I just showed you. Okay. Question? Let's focus on these two, then we'll move on. Let's go with your partner. Take it slow. Question? Raise your hand. Alright, I'm gonna show you, because we're only got 5 minutes, I'm gonna show you a couple of different ways that you can do this, so you have to play it in your mind for our next session, which one you wanna practice. And then we're gonna go into a little bit more aggressive street attack. And then I want to hear from all of you, what would you like to see? So let's go back to the second section. Okay. Back to the small over here. Better than doing it again. All right, so let's do a picture then.
Another special shout out. Thank you. Friendly tournament today. Meron kaming friendly tournament today sa Karate. Dito. Pasensya na kayo guys. Kung hindi ko kayo nakikita kasi meron friendly tournament. Ano picture?
Kaya mag-picture ka ba na?
Hindi ako. Mag-picture din ako.
Oo. Kaya makipicture ka din, madam.
Sige, sige, sige. Get your place. Huwag kayo magdikit-dikit. Hindi pwede na ganito, guys. Hindi pwede. Kailangan nasa ganon. Yung next sa pagitan, ganito. Pagitan. And then yung maliliit, pagitan. Come on. Okay. Wait. Good. Cool na naman. Sandali ah. Sandali. One more.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Face your buo ha.
Okay, real quick, when we go to the next session, I want to hear from all of you where we need to move on. It's faster if you tell me some of the things that you would like to do before we don't come back to a big room again, huh?
No, until 5 o'clock is there. So Hansi, now it's 12 o'clock. Do you want to eat first 30 minutes, go 30, and then we come back? In the same room is more than one.
Oh, same area for, I guess 30-minute break. and we'll see. 12:30.
Yung board kanina nilagay ko.
Everybody, back ang banner,
Someone is waiting, guys.
Guys, someone is waiting. Go out, please. Go out. Come on, get your bag. Help each other, help each other. Ang isa magbantay muna ng pinto para makalabas. Okay na siya, Sensei. Pwede po. Okay. Go, court 1 tayo. Pwede nyo iwanan ang gamit nyo sa court 1. Squash activity room sa kabila. Yung ginamit natin kanina, court 2. So now it's court 1. You can put on your bag if you want to eat. 30 minutes, you must come back. Court 1.
So we're gonna stay in court 1 for the rest of the day until 5. And then that's it, right? Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we need a meeting.
So now we can do it.
Okay, so let's do it.
Yung pagkain.
Okay, you got everything?
Yung pagkain nandito sa block. I'm sorry.
Babaon ba kayo?
Come on, go out. Guys, sino hindi kumakain? Punta sa park. Baka maaari Macau, punta sa park. Tanaw nyo. Baka maaari Macau.
Bak Mari Macau.
President. Ayun, yung may naka-red na yon. Pwede niyong kumuha kayo ng space dyan. So may dala ako mga pagkain nasa luggage. 30 minutes, bumalik kayo. So tatawid lang kayo dito. Yan. Tapos balik kayo. Okay, nasan yung secretary ko? May mga pagkain doon. Sensi, may mga pagkain doon. Bahala. Ay, no, hindi ka pwede sumama. May meeting tayo. Or black belt. Black belt. Sino ba? Si Sensi. Hindi kasi na-announce eh. Sensi, Jonax. Nasaan si Sensi?
Inside. Inside, madam.
Sek! Aski, paki-guide ang Macau, please, doon sa park. Yung maleta nating kulay black, may pagkain, pakilabas, pakainin nyo sila.
Master, 30 minutes lang.
Yes, hindi pa sila nag-almusal. Come on, go!
How are you doing? Doing good?
So,
So let's have that
wait.
meeting. Oh, no, not right now. I'm good.
we do meeting, kasama ka, Sensi, Jonax, and
Yes.
sis,
And I want to talk to you. I think,
Hindi na lang kayo, tapos ako na lang.
Gutom kayo na?
Hindi man kayo.
Hindi tayo, bumaba na kayo. Kasi na kayo doon.
first. Yeah, then,
Sensi, Jonax, Lensi,
she's right there.
meeting muna tayo. So, kami muna.
Since everybody's going to eat, we could go inside.
Ha?
Since everybody's going to eat, we could go inside. Me,
The
No,
meeting,
Abraham.
meeting first.
Okay. Sensi, come on. Zach.
I have orange too.
Not yet.
Okay. Wait. Kami muna. Bakit wala si Madam? Ay, hindi.
Nakay kwarta. Ako mangmod.
Ha?
Kapatid ko. Nakay kwarta. Pag McDonald's ka.
Si,
Kaya ako nabigyan ko si...
Alam mo yung McDonald's, di ba? Ganun ka kayo, pinabalik niyo rin. Pinimapang niya. Nakay kwarta.
Sura na wala. Kasi nga wala. Picture. Tapos, dahil wala. Asa yung picture na lang?
Labas muna kayo.
Picture na lang.
Basta tayo.
Yes, nice to meet you. Welcome home.
It's willing about that. Now, I can tell you, I'm not as good as Google, but I know more than Google. Okay? Because a lot of the information in Google is not accurate. A lot of the information, especially when it comes to that. Can anybody tell me about, raise your hand if you know the answer. What is the number one martial art in the Philippines? Raise your hand if you know the answer. That's another thing. So, I'm gonna go back. What are the basic principles of doing karate? Discipline. What else?
Respect.
Respect. What else? I can't hear you.
Alertness.
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 Speed.
Alertness. I don't understand what it means.
Like
The word is, in karate, is focus. Focus. That's what. Okay. Speed. Okay, I heard that. What else? I'm sorry? Techniques. Okay, what else?
confidence.
Confidence. Very good.
To learn self-defense.
To learn self-defense. Calm. Mind. Okay. Breathing. That's what it is. Breathing when you talk about a calm mind. The martial art as a whole revealed to us a path to oneness with the universe, to become one. That is the chief purpose of any martial art training. So all of you are here to learn how you become one. How does one become one? Mind, body, and spirit. Who controls mind, body, and spirit? You do. No one else does. I could sit here and tell you everything that you ever want to know. And then you'll walk out this door, you forgot all of it. So, when you pass this door, you need to totally concentrate on whoever is teaching. All of it will come together. It's not about what you think. It's about what you need to get. So I want you to think of this. You are like a sponge. What does a sponge need? What does a sponge need? Okay, let me say this again. I do not like anyone to talk when they should not be talking, because that's part of what? Discipline. I know everybody want to talk, but you have to discipline yourself not to talk, unless you have a question. See? Because let me just tell you, anybody know what a shinai is? It's a bamboo sword. When I was studying karate at the age of 7, okay, anytime I had an instructor that used to walk around with a shinai, he walks in between the class, and then he would ask the question. The first person that talked, when I raised their hand, whack! That was back then. You can't do that today. Because if you own a school, right? If you own a karate school and you do that, all the students say, bye, bye, because they're not there to learn. They're there to show, I got a black belt, 6 months, and 1 year. That's what they're there for. Okay? Real karate requires a lot of discipline. Okay? A lot. So you really So, I asked the question earlier. Anybody know the answer? Nobody asked anybody to talk. If you had a question, you should raise your hand. You see, it's very difficult for us, although I just said it. Nobody should be talking unless you raise your hand. It's a habit. We are creatures of habits. Okay? We forget very fast something that was said. Okay? Now I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Where's karate from? If you know the answer, raise your hand. Okinawa, really? Google told you that, right? India. Google told you that too, right? Anybody else? Japan. Oh, she's like, yes, Japan. Anybody else want to take a try? Okay, I'm gonna help you. How many of you, religion, let me just put a disclaimer. Religion has nothing to do with martial arts. I don't care if you're Jewish, Christian, Muslim, Catholic, Baptist, whatever you are. Okay? But the Bible plays a key role. Okay? Where did civilization start? Anybody know the answer? Is anybody in here Catholic?
Yes.
Everybody that's Catholic, raise your hand. And you don't know this answer.
Rome.
Where? I heard Israel, I heard Rome.
Jerusalem.
God is from Jerusalem. God is right.
Adam and Eve. Oh, okay. Anybody else?
Pardon, sir? Your reservation
Where did civilization start?
from the church.
In the church?
Roman Catholic.
No. You don't know that. It is in the Bible. How many of you have read the Bible? I know Catholics, a lot of Catholics don't. They go to the church and they listen to the priest, and the priest tells them, get up! And everybody get up. Sit down. Everybody sit down. And they say, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. And you repeat, and then you go home and you say, bless you until next week. Give you some money. Thank you. And then the Baptist church tell you, don't forget to leave the envelope before you leave. Right? That's what they tell you. Okay. Anybody heard of Mesopotamia? Okay. Okay, that's the Google experts. Okay. Now, remember I told you Google lied. People don't tell the truth. Civilization started in Africa. Okay. If you go to the Sanskrit, who were the original in the Philippines? Let's talk about that. Anybody know? My first trip, yes. Who? Manas. Where are you from? Malays. Where are you from?
First size in India.
Civilization.
What was that?
Indian.
Indian?
First
Okay.
major.
Okay. My first trip to the Philippines was 1979. That was my first trip. There's an area, I might be saying this wrong. It's called Pisteng Filipino.
Vista.
Like I said,
Vista.
remember what I just said? Okay, why do I get echoes when there should be one person talking? I said I already told you I might be saying it wrong. So I went to visit that. Guess what I saw? The civilization of the Philippines. And guess who they look like? They look like me. They look like me. It's in your country. It's in Manila. You can go see it. That's how I learned it. So, where is, I know you heard of this, where's capoeira from? You all probably saw a movie, there's somebody doing capoeira. Anybody that doesn't know what capoeira is? You don't know what it is? I said, anybody that don't know what capoeira is, raise your hand. You don't. You don't? You don't. Oh, from. I said, what is capoeira? Do you know why we're doing this exercise? Because to be great in karate, the most important thing to have is, raise your hand if you know the answer, is what? Good listening skills. Because when the instructor stand and tell you something, you must do what? Start with F. Who knows the answer? Focus. Right? You must focus and you must listen. If every time you show up to class, you listen to the instructor talk, and you didn't understand what the instructor say, you don't raise your hand, you are wasting your time. Because, what did you say? What did she say? What did the instructor say? So the other part of training is you cannot be in it. It's called in it, which means you cannot be an internal person. You must be aggressively trying to develop your skills by raising your hand. Why we don't do that? Because you may have the same question that he may be thinking of, but you're afraid to ask that question because you don't want the rest of the class to think that start with a D, which is the human thinking. I'm dumb. I don't know the answer. No, you're not dumb. You just don't know the answer. That's all it is. You just don't know the answer. It's not expected. When you come, I'm a white belt, you go into a dojo, we don't expect you to know what this means, and then when they throw in the Japanese, this is why I tell instructors, make a decision. You're gonna teach the class all in Japanese, or you're only gonna teach the English? The counting is helpful, okay? To learn how to count, because it helps you with repetitiveness, you see? So I tell instructors you need to make a decision. Stick to English, okay? I know we get the urge to say different things because it sounds good, but not everything came from Japan, okay? It did not. Now, anybody know what capoeira is? Yes.
It's like a jujitsu, and it's originally people from Brazil practice.
Do you believe her? How many of you believe that? Raise your hand. Okay. Anybody has internet on their phone? Anybody has internet on their phone? Okay. Just ask Google, where's capoeira from? All right, folks, you can do that later. I'll give you the answer. Wrong. Capoeira is not from Brazil. Okay? It's not. Remember what I said everything earlier came from? Very good. And now you can ask Google. Type it. I want to. So, well, you don't have that?
Yeah.
Okay. But I seriously want you to all look this up. It's from Angola, which is in Africa. Angola. Now, I'm going to tell you. There's an island in Africa, okay, that how many of you seen The Woman King? There's a movie out called The Woman King. You heard of it? Watch that movie. It will tell you all about what I'm about to tell you. Because it's a true story. So, the short version is, this is why you need to understand where martial art come from. The Portuguese enslaved all of us at one point or another. And the reason that the Philippines is mainly Catholic is because of the Portuguese. That's the reason. That's the reason why Korea, a lot of people are Catholic, because of the Portuguese. This is also the reason why in Vietnam, a lot of the people are Catholic, because of the Portuguese, and so many other countries. They came to Africa, they came to Angola, and they took slaves, or they bought the people. Those people were rich, but they didn't have weapons. They had gold. They had all kinds of things, just like the Philippines had also. Not had, the Philippines still have a lot of gold. Somebody's hiding it, right? Yes. It's important to understand where you came from, so you know where you need to go. So, I'm going to jump the ship here. We talk about how slaves wind up in Central America, slaves wind up in South America, wind up in Asia. Okay, so they brought their knowledge there. Okay, and then the people used it. Brazil did not have capoeira, they didn't create it. Just like Brazil did not create jiu-jitsu. When you heard of Brazilian jiu-jitsu, right? There is no such thing. Because they just captured what was already there and they Brazilianized it. Okay? Whatever that means, right? So that is the reality. Okay? So why did Japan wanted Philippines? Anybody know? Why did Japan wanted Philippines? They like Philippines, that was it? That's why they wanted the Philippines? Anybody know?
Maybe hospitality.
You say maybe, so you don't know. So Japan wanted to occupy Philippines for hospitality? You think so?
Because of the people.
What was that?
Because of the people.
Because of the people? Researchers? Resource.
Filipino is talented.
Because of what?
Filipino is talented.
Filipinos. Say it again.
Talented.
Oh, talented. Okay, all right. So I have homework for all of you. I seriously would like for you to go back and learn a lot, not just about martial art history, about your history as well, because I think it's important, because you'll understand why Japan wanted to take over. Because I just said it earlier. Because Philippines is rich with resources, has a lot of gold, a lot of nice rivers, a lot of nice ocean. Okay? So they wanted to take, but that wasn't the ultimate reason. They wanted to use the Filipinos to do what? To enslave you guys. To do the work for free. But, okay, I'm sure, I hope all of you know the answer to this. Who freed you guys? Who helped you guys, I should say? USA. Do you know who though? Exactly. Exactly. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The same principle does not apply in martial art. Just because you are his enemy, I can't make him my friend because he's your enemy. You understand? And that's the reason we're talking about this. As a true martial artist, we do not have enemies. remember much earlier, I talked about 60-40, 40-60. Okay? If you listen, how many of you have read any of my philosophy? Uh-oh. Nobody has? I gave it to all the instructors to make sure you guys have them. This is more than 40 years ago. If you read my philosophy, you'll understand more, not only about me, but about martial arts. My belief. Okay? So I want you to push your instructors to get a copy so you can, when you have free time, you can read it. Okay? So, and if you don't have it, well, they have it. I know they have it. Where's Toby? You got a copy, right? Yeah. Everybody has a copy. They're not for you to just keep. They're not just for you to keep in your computer. You need to learn. Everything I'm telling you now is in my papers. It tells you the whole history of things.
Have your attention, please. This session has come to a close.
And we still there. So, to move on, there's a book called the Book of Sanskrit. Okay? It's written in Africa. Okay? Anybody know where Egypt is? Where is Egypt? Anybody know? It's in Egypt, right? Very good. Where? Israel. Israel is another country. Jerusalem, that's in Israel. Where? Syria? No. Egypt is in Africa. Egypt is in Africa. And the pyramids, that was the original writing. It has caricature of katas. It has sumo wrestlers. It has religion. Tutankhamun. Okay? Was the king. And guess what? It's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. It talks about, I won't go into religion, okay, but it all entwined into martial arts. So, now I'm going to change again. You have athletes in martial art. You have people, they want to go, they come into martial art so they can learn how to go win medals. Then you have individuals that come into martial arts so they can stay in shape, so they can stay healthy, eat right, exercise, and learn to be better human beings, to help others, to help themselves. Then you have those individuals, they want to come in, stay in shape, and they just want to learn how to protect themselves. So you have to look at which area that you want to focus more on. I suggest you really think about which way you want to go. Listen, as I told even some of the senior instructors, I wear a black belt because it symbolizes someone that knows something, right? I have done the seminar where I put on a white belt, and everybody was just shocked. The belt just holds your hands in place. That's all it does. It's what's up here that tells me what belt you have. Because you can't walk in the street and say, I never heard it. I never heard it. Oh, yeah, you touch me, I heard sure, yeah, try it. Nope. You should be the last person anybody would think about attacking. Why? Because you're not afraid. When you walk in the street, you don't, you just, you're not afraid. The minute you're afraid, people can see it, can be spotted. Okay. All right, to move on. There's so many areas that we could cover, but I'm gonna cover areas that you really wanna focus on. So I really want you to think for 10 seconds, and you're gonna raise your hand and tell me, what would you like for me to cover for the next couple of hours? So the first person that think of it and raise their hand, that might be the way that we all gonna go. Yes.
I want Hansi Mario to correct if I'm wrong about my kata.
Oh, okay, okay. Yes, more technique. Technique in kata, technique in
Technique how you defend yourself.
defend, self-defense. Okay, anybody else?
And see, I agree with. So,
Okay,
yeah, we have to
Kata.
perform the kata, and then we can correct if there's something to
good,
correction.
good, good. Anybody else?
About committee.
Kumite,
Yeah, that's me.
good. Anybody else?
A proper distance.
A what, proper stance?
Proper distance.
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 You ain't COVID?
That is already the correction.
Yeah, in the practice, we'll do that, yes.
We just want to learn more how we, like Sissy said, but at the same time, we want to and be more confident person.
Okay, I like that. Be more confident. Okay. And, okay, one last, anything else? Okay, I don't have my watch, don't worry, what time is it?
1:30.
1:30? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a test. Okay? I'm gonna do a test. And, who could tell me something about Shokokan? Who is Gichin Funakoshi? Raise your hand, don't hold it out. Who is Gichin Funakoshi? We know you know the answer. Yes. The founder of Shokokan. Where is he from? You can't be answering all the questions. He's from Japan. Really, I'm focusing on where. African, no.
Florida.
Florida. Oh! Of course, he's from Florida. He died in 19 something. I won't give you that answer either.
India.
No.
From China.
Where? Okinawa, Japan. That's where he's from. Can anybody tell me, and I'll share that picture later. Can anybody tell me where did the Shotokan started? The answer is not Okinawa. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that. Where did it start? Where did Shotokan started? No.
Big.
No.
No.
Anybody know?
I think 1925.
No.
Where? Please.
No, we talk about what? Shotokan was first practiced at the Kodokan. And Anybody know what the Kodokan is?
No.
Okay. Anybody know what Kukiwan is? Okay, so I'm gonna help you. Kodokan was when judo was practiced. Just like, what is this place called? No. What is this place? Where are we at? What's the name of this place? The sports center. So we could say Shotokan started at the sports center. You understand? So Shotokan was practiced at the Kodokan because Funakoshi, anybody know what job he did? Teacher? Not in Japan. Because of one reason. What was that? I heard that. He was a janitor. He was a janitor. That is absolutely true. And you know why he was a janitor? Although he was a teacher back in Okinawa, because there was a battle going on. Japan was fighting against Russia. Who's going to take over Okinawa? So they used to treat the Okinawans, and this is why we have Kobudo today. They used to treat the Okinawans as second-class citizens. They used to take advantage of them, tax them. So they had to learn to fight, and they took away all their weapons, all their swords and everything. So they developed different weapons, wooden weapons, to fight the Japanese. So Okinawa today still, although they became Japan after the U.S. came. Remember, the U.S. was enemy of Japan. Then Japan needed the U.S. to fight against who? Russia and who else? China. And they still have the U.S. there right now. Otherwise, China would have taken over Japan a long time ago. So it's important to understand those history. Where did Kobudo? But again, Kobudo didn't start there. Because how many of you heard of KwaZulu? KwaZulu were the warriors in Africa. They protected king and queen. Okay? And that's where all these weapons came from, especially South Africa. Okay? Alright. So we can get into things. I'm going to refresh and start focusing. Let's take a 15-minute break. But let's do it quietly. We all don't have to run. It's not a, let's go talk, let's go in. You can go and take a snack or whatever, but let's do a 15-minute break and we're gonna come back and we're gonna be ready to work. Is that good? Good. All right, let's go.
May sabi daw tayo.
Hindi basta-basta naman identify yung programa namin dito. Meron nga isang buwan. Ang ginagawa lang namin na hindi mo ginagawa namin mga namin na trabaho. Ginagawa namin
Like the sugar, always give the answer. Close it. Close it. Red. Good. Okay. Ano tayo mga para mag-iwan? Kung nandito, go na. Form a three line facing here each other. Tama. Yan. Oh. Tayo din, find your line. Okay? Give. Step back, step back. Step back, step back. Step back, step back. Step back. Step back. Step back. Okay? Okay? Step back. Okay? Good. Okay? Window. Come up here. Make sure you will not fall over, okay? You can just come here. Here. Okay. Go, guys. And then, window. Alternate.
Oh, yung pasukan niyo yung butas.
Okay, parang gagawa natin space together, okay? Don't, huwag niyong palabanin yung dito, okay? And then sit back. Okay? Okay, form three lines. Three. Group yourself into three. Okay, window. Okay, first group. Okay, first. Yung nasa harap. Okay. Senputsu dachi.
Window.
Up. Down.
Harap lang.
Okay. Senputsu dachi. Ginagawa. Okay, execute. Points okay. Okay. Yun. Moving. 2, 3, next group. Next group. Okay. Senputsu dachi. Joy.
Yoy.
Senputsu dachi. Ginagawa. Okay, execute. Check your four stance. Okay, execute. Points okay. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Okay, those are. Okay, a lot of errors. See, there's one thing to continue, but we gotta correct. Okay? You call, and I'll stop them. Okay, ready? You do it next.
Okay, next group. Get ready.
Yeah, let's stop right there. Okay, make a fist. Okay,
Yoy, your position. Okay. Senputsu dachi.
right?
Ginagawa. Okay, execute the same technique. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, same problem continues. All we did over here earlier, remember we talked about the target? Shoulder's not a target. Majority of you is still punching at the shoulder. You need to bring your punches lined up with your nose. Line it up with your nose. And remember, drop a fist. Because one of the reasons is this, come up for a second. You want to use your back. So if I go and punch him, only 2 knuckles make contact. Only 2. See, the rest does not. The rest of the knuckles don't. Only 2. These 2. Only these 2 knuckles make contact. So when you like this, see what happened? Look, see? You wind up to hurt yourself. This is why it's important to close properly, and it should be lined up with your nose. Line up with your nose. And at your hip. This is not your hip. I saw a lot of this. Okay, so fix your belt so your belt is proper, so your hand can go right to your belt. All right, let's try the next group. Fist. students.
Next row. Execute.
Outside lang.
Okay, outside lang. Okay. Sunod-sunod si Grandra.
Sila ba ngayon?
Remember the stance is front knee bent, back leg straight. Remember, so both toes should be facing this way, right?
Okay. Execute outside lang. Moving position. Sideways.
Don't bubble your mouth. You want to be able to breathe. Don't bubble. Don't bubble.
Kahit sa sibuman mo, matapat sila.
Okay, close feet. Pause. Okay, hands to release.
Okay, so, yeah, first we'll just step up a little bit. A little bit more, so that way everyone's doing it, stands at the same time. All right, but the back line, just move back, okay, good, just enough space so you can do it. Come forward a little bit, so that gives you more room. Okay, we're gonna do it at the same time. So two lines, right? We got two lines, so get enough forward so you can do the stands at the same time. Okay. Let's go. Remember, attention stance is the letter B. B.
Z. B, we perform that one on kata. Kata only.
For stance, for dojo period.
Oh,
For
okay. So,
attention is
yeah,
B.
okay. D.
Letter B. Okay? And palm to the side. Okay, let's go to ready stance. Ready stance. Okay, all right, let's go back to attention again. I see a lot of different ways of doing this. Remember we talked about earlier. The easiest way is just move forward. Move the right foot, but don't look down, look straight. Stay here. Don't look down and just straight forward. Back here. Yes, there's a lot of dojo that do this. That's the old way. This is the new way. Okay. It's safer, more balanced, more comfortable as well. Whether you're doing kata or to start off the class empowering and to end the class at the same time. Arm to the side. Again, don't lock your knee. Relax your leg, but stay up straight. Again, the easiest. For kata, yes, we do this. Regular training, just move the right foot over. Okay, ready, stance. Okay, we're gonna have maybe one move back, a little bit, move back, not that far. Move back a little bit. Okay, that way you have room for the horse stance. Remember, you pick up the right leg, Remember, when you have a fist, there shouldn't be any daylight. I can't even do it, I can't even make it wrong because I'm so used to it. You know, this is daylight. If you have your fist, you can see light. Shouldn't see any light. And you have your fist. Okay, remember the horse stance, just left hand out, right? Right leg up, bring it down, same time, and switch hands. Okay, height.
Height.
Side, same.
Height. Hindi
Let's go,
horse.
horse stance. It's touch and go, quickly. Okay, come in. Make sure you have enough space yourself, so you can do it. You have to instruct the class. It's very simple, you know, give yourself a pickup in, see, that's it. There's no fixing, remember, both knees gotta be bent, they're parallel. The reason it's called a horse stance, of course, is just like if you're riding a horse. See, if you're riding a horse, the back is straight, just like that. And you're looking straight. Remember, it's what's in front of you you're taking care of. You can practice this at home, in the mirror, in the bathroom. Bang. No, let it out. Let it all the way out. Let it all the way out. Wrist is straight, exactly. Wrist is straight. And they're not bent, straight. Okay? Ready, stance. Ready, stance. Ready, stance. Horse stance. Go, 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 go. Yeah! It's one move. Bring it in. Okay, yeah, baby. Ready, stance. Horse stance. Go, go. Inside. Bring it inside. In the middle. Yeah, baby. Back to attention. Ready, stance. Remember, it's 1 foot, not a mile. 1 foot apart. Okay? 1 foot apart. That's all. 1 foot. If you still have a problem, look at me real quick. You see? Quarter horse and it's one move. Once I say horse stance, it's up, down. That's it. Up and down. Okay? Horse stance. Don't hesitate. You're hesitating. It's touch and go. Yeah, babe. Again, this is something you have to keep practicing. Even if I don't do my hand, see? See it? That's all you're doing. Okay. Ready, stance. All stance. Space. It's this way you have to pick up. And you have to switch hands. No, switch hands. Okay, come in. Okay? Come in. Okay, right from here. Horse stance, let's go. Come in. Horse stance. Gotta go here. Come in. Ready, stance. 1 foot. Horse stance. Good. Come in. Ready, stance.
Great.
Horse stance. Relax your body, relax your shoulder, curve. Okay, come in. We're gonna do some good strong punching at this time. Okay. Ready, stance. Front stance.
Front stance. Front
Touch
stance.
your
Right foot.
shoulder. Touch the
Front
shoulder.
stance.
So remember when I talk about listening?
Yeah,
Listening. That's why I just throw that out there. Okay, ready? Ready, stance. Ready, stance. All stance.
Horse stance. Horse stance. Horse stance.
Presence of mind.
Horse stance yung sinabi ni Master.
Come here. Forget what's going on outside. Focus on you. Open your ears and just breathe. So just listen to the direction. That's why you have to be ready. Total concentration on yourself. Okay? Ready, stance. Front stance. Remember, it goes to the hip. Hand goes to the hip. We got all kinds of different things going on here. Okay, come here. Ready, stance. Front stance. Come here. Covered a lot of things. So I'm gonna move on. Okay, stay as you are. Put the left hand up to the shoulder, open your hand. Okay, you're just gonna turn your head.
Stance.
Right hand in the center, bend your elbow. Look to your left. Left hand. Bring it to your left. Looking to your left, the right hand in the center. Put the right hand up to the shoulder and use your hip. Go to the other side. Left hand in the center of where the knot of your belt is. Left hand in the center where the knot of your belt is. You are really worried about the rest of the class. You know where the knot of your belt is? This is the knot of the belt. There you go. Okay, put the other hand up, the other side up. Okay, let's go left. Anybody that doesn't have the left is not paying attention. Right, teacher?
Left your guard.
Okay, now put the right up. Let's go to the right. Okay, left up. Let's go. Right up. Right up. I didn't say go anywhere. Right up. Put the right hand up to the shoulder. Okay, bring it out. But look right. You gotta look. Then, there you go. Left up. Let's go. But look, your head gotta turn at the same time. See here? See? Turn at the same time. Right up. Let's go. Left up. Let's go. Turn your hip up. Turn your hip. Right up. Let's go to the right. Left up. Right up. Left up. Right up. Let's go. Left up. Right. Okay, all right, 1 second. So watch me for a second. You're gonna do it 2 times, okay? As fast as you can, but the whole thing is, you gotta remember, bend your elbow. See it? Breathe. I didn't say no, I said, what was the word I used with a W? Did I call on you? Did I call on you? See, we gotta get used to this. The word was watch. When you jump ahead, you lost it. See? I'm gonna go slow here, right? Go up and turn. So you gotta go with it. Your hip does the work. Your hip does the work. And breathing. Focus. Put all of that together. Okay, left hand up.
Leave hand up. Leave hand.
Remember, concentrate on that person. Just the left hand up. You're gonna touch and go. No, there's no setup. Just put your left hand up. When I say go, you're gonna go 2 times. H. 2 times. What is your hand doing now, teacher? You belong on this side. Bring your hand to the other side. 2 times. Right? When I say 2 times, what that means is you're gonna do it 1, 2. 2 times. Okay? So H. Cut as fast as you can. I demonstrated it. Okay? Let's go. Name. No, not chop the floor. It's here, right? And here. Same level. Same level. Think for yourself. Think. Breathe. Hey, itch. Touch the shoulder. Nothing changed. Just go as fast as you can. Don't worry about it because they're fast. Knee. Okay. Sun. Don't get confused. It's left, right, right, left, either one. Itch. Good. Yellow belt's doing good. Knee. Bring it out. Bring it out. Just bring it out. Sun. It's 8. Sun. Chi. Use your hip. Chi. 8. Hey! Son! Chick! It's! Touch and go, touch and go. You guys are smart stuff over here. Give yourself room. what happened? You're looking at your partner all over. Sit here. 1, 2. That's all. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. That's all. Same level. Okay, let's go. Itch. Eight. Son. Jake. Go. Good. Sit. Out. Go. 2. Okay, come in. 3. Ready, stance. All stance. But that's what it is. That's why you work. Okay? It's exactly why you work. It's exactly why you work. It takes time to remember all of this, right? Come in. Ready, stance. Front stance. Hey, come in.
各位使用场地的人士请注意，本次租用时段已经结束。
Can anybody tell me the difference between a back stance and a fighting stance?
This session has come to a close.
What is the difference between a back stance and a fighting stance?
The form of the leg.
Fighting stance. That's your fighting stance? Okay, that's good. No, stay as you are. There's nothing wrong with that. Fighting stance. Okay. Fighting stance. Okay, fighting stance. Okay. All right. You guys asked me about kumite as well, so we're gonna get into it. All right, move back just a little bit. Come right here. I think you're gonna think I'm picking on you, but I'm not. Okay? I just like you. Okay, fighting stance. Or you change the fighting stance. I guess every time it's gonna change. So, would you say this is a good fighting stance? How many of you say yes? Great fighting stance. Oh, what happened? No one. You didn't think so, huh? And the teacher thinks so. Okay. Who does not think this is a good fighting stance? If you think it's not, it's not. Exactly. Let me tell you the disadvantage. Because by the time I go boom, I'm already inside. I already scored the points. Already in. Already in. Okay? So in a fighting stance, you want to protect yourself. Why do you want to protect yourself? It's very simple. So if I'm here with you, right? Now, this is the difference when you're fighting, okay, and when you're doing kata or anything else or punching. So it's okay to have, we're talking about traditional fighting, not judo KF, okay? We're not talking about judo KF. Everybody know what I'm talking about? Okay. Traditional fighting, we don't do all this sweeping, all this throwing down to the ground and all of this. Remember, when I started to fight, we didn't have no pads. It was all real fists. None of this pad, no headgear, none of that. Okay? And in WKMO, black belts does not wear headgear. They wear body to head. Okay, you have the option to wear it if you want. You don't have to have foot pad neither. Okay? You just gotta have hand pad. That's about the difference. Okay? It's not a wrestling match where you protect it or football game, talk about American football, where you gotta wear all these pads, okay? And pay $1 million to have the uniform and all that. So from here, see the disadvantage. See? So what we're gonna do is very simple. We're gonna practice this leading leg. Leading leg techniques. Okay, we're gonna practice that. So if I'm moving around, he's my opponent. He's looking somewhere else, I don't know why, but that's okay. Sit here, I go your point. Okay? So, the reason you want to have your hand closer, not your body, bring your hand. So for example, if the technique is coming in, he could stop the technique right here, stop the technique. Stop the technique. No, you don't block with a fist. Okay, that's the other thing too. Okay, thank you. No, no. So, the thing about, let's say he does the leading leg, okay? Leading leg. Leading leg. I think my English is bad. So, let's say he does, I don't care what leading leg he does. He lifts the leading leg, right? See, the thing is, you want to stop the kick down here. You don't want the kick to go higher. So what you do is you reach it. So you move around, and he does it today. Do it.
Okay.
If we are hesitating for real, the match is over. I want them to learn. Throw your leg up, come on. Okay, so what did he do wrong? Don't move. He gave me an advantage. He didn't even realize it. Do it again. See what he did? Anybody see it?
Yes.
Okay, what did he do?
Just give it a chance to get it.
How?
Let's open it.
Watch what he did. Come on. Now, look at the difference. I want you to block now. You hear, right? See the difference? What he did and what I did? Anybody see the difference? Raise your
A
hand.
target. There's a target.
No, it's not a step. What was that? That's right. The minute he step, I'm gonna jam him. See, we here. Let us step again. Oh, what else is gonna happen? Come on, folks. He's gonna run out of the ring. I'm gonna keep running him out of the ring. That is the strategy of fighting. That is the strategy. This is why you don't, it's called telegraphing. He's telegraphing to me and think I don't see it. But I can also pretend that I don't see it until I get a full point. Clear full point. So we're moving around. I know his leg is there. I'm not worried about his leg. He can be as fast as he wants. But I'm gonna keep him on his toes. I don't care. He moves sideways. I don't care about any of that. Oh, where's the target? Okay. I did that one. I hit another one. Whoa! You gotta make sure you reach the block, right? Remember what I said? Reach the block, reach the block. Right here. Okay, just for practical purpose, I want everyone to practice Kizami Jagozuki. Okay? It hurt, isn't it? You know what he did? And it hurt him. So, do you see why it's important to have a fist? If I didn't have a fist, I'll be the one going, "Ugh." But when I throw a punch, it's with control, but I'm tight. When you're tight, you're safe. He's the one that's hurt. not me. So this is why it's important before you go in. So what you want to do is you create an invisible wall in front of your opponent, and you say, we talk about confidence, right?
Yes.
Confidence. You say, you're not coming in. No matter what you do, you talk to this person. Don't worry about what he's doing. Doesn't matter. You're coming in. No! So, it's important, once you commit, you go. Don't think. Now, if we were doing WKF, we probably would wind up doing something like this. That's not karate. Maybe I'll flip him. It's not judo. Okay? All right. We're not gonna have everybody do this at the same time, but what I want you to do is very simple. Kizami, Shabuzuki. You're gonna take turn. It's his turn. But you're gonna do it fast though, speed. But let's get Kizami. Okay, let me go slow again. Okay? He's my opponent. I'm gonna go slow, don't worry. You're not gonna try to hit the person, but it's your turn. Kizami, Shabuzuki. Got it? Boom. See the hit and the turn? There's a reverse punch. Stand your ground. All right, step up, get a partner. We can have one group and then a second group. Okay, great.
May power bank
Great.
ka? Power bank.
All right, let's go. Izami Jamazushi.
May power
Let's
bank.
go. Fighting snatch.
Pero
Okay, Izami. It all went out the window again. This line moves back a little bit for me. Let me and my teacher go at it. My teacher. Okay. I'm gonna go slow again. It's my turn now. Okay, so I'm here. All I want you to do is kind of sneak up and then go down. And then it's her turn. To walk again. Leading hand. See the hand that's on front. You walk here. Word is wild.
Jump.
Here? No, you leave it out. See here, leave it out. Leave it out. See it? Everybody see it? Fist, forward. No daylight. Here, we're here. It's my turn. Bring your fist out. Even though it's my turn, I'm not down. Sit out. Center. See where the knot is in your belt? That's the best thing. You know why? Because it's easy for you to do this. It's split off and it hurts. See here? Everything is about the hip. Everything is about the hip. Moving your hip. You want to get stronger? Practice this every day. Practice this. Keep it on. Now, you know why you have it down? See, come with a punch here. Try. It stop you right here. Okay, leading hand and reverse. All right, let's go. Leading and reverse. Let's go. Take turn. Bring that leg forward.
Malakas to, malakas sumigaw.
Let's go. Let's go. Begin. Begin, stay in the stance. Inside, inside.
Okay lang yan.
delay and then follow up. See here? 1, 2. Got it? Oh, okay. Wake up. Bring your leg. There you go. Come on. No, don't do like Noli did. Don't walk. See, look at me. See, I'm here. We're here, right? I want to draw you in. Bring the person in. See, make them think they're gonna score. See, she comes in a little bit, right? And the minute she does, I do this and then I do this. Got it? Baby? So we're moving around.
Hi, I'm Sandra.
There, on top. You wanna drop and on top. You hear? Here. Block. And here. And then follow. Question. Bring it back to the center. So we here. We're moving about. This is why you do this, right? You open up. Now, understand this. The back is a point also. Right here. That's a point. So, here. Here. Got it? All right. Sure. Hold it. Got a question?
Yeah. What if you go to the front and then follow with the back?
Demonstrate. You can, yes. No, you can, I said. The answer is, the chances of that happening? No. But you can do it if you could do it. So what you talk about is this. Here and here. I don't think the person's gonna stay there unless they froze it.
But it's still a point, yeah.
It still is a point. Yes, it would be a point.
For that,
Okay.
if you have that point, you have that 2 points.
Yeah, just like if I do this. You see? That's a point. Any techniques like that, okay, would be a point. But the other thing too is, remember, I said the back is a point. I'm gonna show you 2 things that you can do when it's your turn. So you here, right? Move, which hands? I put it back in the rules. I did.
It's a still point.
Yes, it's a full point. So we here, we're moving. There it is. Okay? You can do either one of those. So surprise your opponent. Yes.
You can hold your opponent.
You can hold the person's hand for how many seconds?
1. Oh.
2 seconds.
Oh, I see.
You can hold them. If she let me hold like 1,000, 2 1,000, then I have to let go. Okay? 1,000, 2 1,000. I can hold and then strike and then kick. Or I can hold and kick. Okay? All right, let's go with your partner.
Ansi, I have a question. If 2 consecutive points, so how many points?
If there's what?
If there's a 2 consecutive points, how many points you get?
There is no 2
The
seconds.
one that Agnes did, 1, and then like that, so
Only 1 point.
only 1 point.
First one.
And the first one that touches the point, that's it.
The first one.
Only 1 point. Don't confuse. Don't confuse judo with karate.
Sa kumite, once na ang
Okay?
nauna ang reverse punch, pupunto sa reverse kasi mas mahaba. Tama, mas maiksi ang punch.
I have a lot of assistant. I have assistant number 1, assistant number 2. That's good. That's good. All right, let's go. Partner. Switch partner from what you had earlier. We're not moving with the mouse. We need to move with techniques. Techniques. Let's go. Okay? Now, when you do this, that's not blocking. Okay, it's not blocking at all. You gotta make sure that you're reaching. Okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a couple of exercises. Okay? Those up. Okay? All right, let's go. All I want you to do is do a roundhouse kick at me. Come on. No, do the kick, do the kick.
Just power save.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Okay, well, continue.
No, but don't open up your hand. Keep your hand in there. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. All right, that's what you're gonna do with your partner, okay? And then you're gonna take your partner back. So when it's your turn, but I want everyone to do just 2 legs. Pay attention now before we rush. It's your turn. Okay, now it's my turn. Okay, come on. Oh, don't fly. Don't do this. Here, watch me. Watch. If you're this close. See from here. See here? See it? See here? All right. Okay, and your partner. Come forward. Okay, everyone has, let's go back to the walls again. We're gonna try this. Okay, come up to these red mark line. Come up and face your partner. Okay, all right. We got a room maybe for one more. Okay, good. All right, so first group, only just people that are in the middle. The rest of you will go next. All right, let's go. Now this line, come back. Come back to me. Okay, you guys get in your fighting stance. Okay, 2 times. Let's go. Take the person back. Oh, you're gonna step back and block. Okay, come forward. Oh, kick. No, it's her turn. You just took it. You gotta move back. 2 times. No, hey, close your fist. Okay, come back second time. Close your fist. All right. Step back.
Kailan yan? Mas masakit sa kanya yun.
Keep your fists closed and you gotta move back. No. Now don't move. Now you gotta move your face. Take it back. Stay. Let's go. No, don't stop. Close your fist. All right, let's go. Yeah. Switch legs. Bigay yung mga kalakihan. Yeah. Yung sisipaw. Three. But close after. Next group.
Kayo naman. Kayo naman.
Let's go.
Yes.
Stop. Close your fist. Close your fist. Okay. Wait. Stop. Okay, again. One. Close. Open. Close. Open. Close. That's it. Put your foot down. Just stay. Take a walk. Take a walk. You gotta stay back. No, step back. I see you gotta step back now. Yes. You set up the game. Stop. You never step back.
Sir, ano siya? Iga. Now it's 3:10 already.
It's 3:10.
10.
So you do demo now? I could do self-defense next. I'll do self-defense and then. They all participated. No, they all did. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yeah. Very good. All right, do we have any questions on the tape? Biggest thing. So, we had a tournament, right? We're here first. The referee will tell us to bow, now. And the referee will tell us to get ready. And whatever the referee say, English, Tagalog, whatever it is, but it means to begin. So from here, again, so you want to sit quiet. See, he's not breathing. There you go. Now he's breathing. You want to breathe. You want to concentrate. You want to feel. Hello? You want to feel the opponent out. Now you heard all these little slap? Those are all points because I'm already inside. See? Already inside. So the referee call you back to position. Now, did you see me throw any kicks? No, I did not, because I'm interested. But I want to test him out. That's why that hand is up here. It is to stop everything from coming in. They walk right into it. Kizami. See, Kizami is very effective. Where's the target? Don't waste your energy. We're talking. I'm telling him. Somebody said point. Oh, because the buttock is not a point. I let him in. You give your opponent courtesy. So the person does that, you can actually jab them just by going to the back. But, again, you're going to be courteous, you let him know it, but you don't make him pay. Okay. Take your time. Play your game. Don't play their game. See? You can throw an opponent off with your head. Make them look wherever you want. The idea is to stay in control. You notice, everything I do, I'm in focus. I don't care about his leg. He keep moving all day. I don't care. Because I know what I'm gonna do. Now, what do we see nowadays?
Bouncing. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha.
Karate? But that's what we see. Okay? All right. The idea is this. If you practice basics,
Ayusin mo muna.
basics and stance. This is and has and will always be my fighting stance. Because it always worked. Why? I stop everything. Somebody else teaching. Right in front of me. I stop everything right here. And I keep control over my opponent. My eyes is right there. And I'm breathing. Because that's my concentration. You see? I can sneak on in. Telegraphing. Okay? Practice that by yourself. But the most important thing is this. So let's say Noli uses this leading leg. See? Don't do this. Because watch what happens. If I do this, what have I done? I create an opening. See? But if I do this, okay, see, no opening. I can go in and fire up. And what do? I go to my hip. You know why? Because the first one doesn't work, I'm going to let him have the second one. So you always have to prepare 2 techniques. Do not take your leg off the ground unless you guarantee a point. You cannot hesitate. You got to commit. Okay? You got to commit. That's why I say practice your reverse punch. Morning, noon, night. Wake up in the middle of the night. Practice some more. Master it. That's what's going to help you. Okay? All right. We're going to go back to the technical aspect of one defending oneself. I want one volunteer to come up and demonstrate for me an attack. Maybe they saw it in a movie, maybe they saw it somewhere, and they want to know how to defend themselves against this attack. Anybody?
Get ready.
No, an attack. You're going to do the attack. I'm going to show you the technique how to get out. Oh, there you go. You got a volunteer. All right. We already know the formal technique is when you get into a front stance at the dojo. Okay? So there's 3, 5, 6, 20 different ways. So let's say he does formal. He goes into a front stance. Go into a front stance. Okay, that's not a front stance. And there's nobody in the street that's going to come off the street and just come and kick you. That's the movie. It's not real. Go into a front stance. And you're going to come, put your hand in your hip. Drop a front stance. We practiced that, remember? And the
Forward
wrist
stance.
straight.
Forward stance.
Straighten your rib. Straighten your wrist. Wrist straight. There you go. Now, he comes forward to attack. Bang, block. 1, 2, 3. Done. Oh, we already saw the ending. Okay? So he does the attack again. Different attack. Bang, bang. Remember we practiced this morning? Right? All the different ways to get out. Okay, I'm just speeding through it. Okay, 4 more times still. To the side. Right here, see, my knee. I'm gonna use my knee to get him down. Okay, and remember we did the grab. Grab. Okay, grab. Remember, several different ways to get out. Okay, first, I can do this. Second, palm heel, right? And take him down this way, right? Or from here, I can take him down this way, right? All it is he grab, or I'm on the street, I don't have time. Just like that. You're out on the street, and walking, where's the big walking place around here? Down in Chimchashui. Okay, he comes in, he grabs me, and whoop, that's it, it's over. Smash his face in. See? And same thing, I have a little bit of ribs. Ribs for lunch. Big ribs. Okay? What is this called? Spare hand. See? Just like that. Just that simple. If someone coming towards me to attack, stop. You see? Just the word stop. So that's when I would move forward because I'll let him come to me. But if I want to take him down, what's the difference? You gotta come to grab me. Stop. See, I move back for that one because I can do here and then from here take him back. See? All right. Now we're gonna go more informal attack. Now you can come and grab either from the front or the back or wherever you want. Grab, I say. So let's say he does 2 hands, no problem. Same thing goes. Same thing goes. Same thing goes with a ridge hand. Right? Go from here. Just take him down. Just like that. Go from here. Right? 1 knuckle. Right? Center. This is why I want you to get used to punching correctly, straight, dead center. Line up with your nose. Right in here. These are muscles you can never develop. Let's say it's a real big guy, okay? And he's choking the daylight out of me. Choking. Okay? From here, it's very simple. Good old smack, he's gonna let go. Good old right to the throat area, right? He's gonna let go. Spare hand, right to the throat area. He's gonna let go. Ridge hand, he's gonna let go. But you can't think. You have to react. Okay? The movie tell you, oh, kick him in the groin. No, that doesn't work. Because I can tell you, as a former police trainer, we had several people in the street try to do that, and the guy just stay there and they keep kicking the guy in the groin. Doesn't do anything. Some people it doesn't affect it. So these are the things. Smash right in here. The armpit is very sensitive. Very sensitive. You got ribs. More ribs. Okay? Or from here, just turn him. You see? Turn him over. So that's another way. And this is very painful as well. Break his wrist. Okay, question? Okay, we did the front. Now, the secret also, which I want all of you to do, you need to build up your neck muscle. Okay? How do you do that? You never know when you're going to need it. Big ugly face in front of the mirror. Tighten up that muscle. Work out that muscle so they become tighter. And do these very basic exercises. Turn your head, hold, back to the center. Hold, back to the center. Up, but don't do this. Don't do that. Okay? Now, who's in the front head to do the back attacks? Okay, come back up. Today, Okay, so the famous bear hug, right? Okay, it's very easy. Now, there's a couple of things that I can do where it become more painful for him. That's one. Okay. The second thing I can do is here. See, move my hand up, move my hand down, keep moving my hand, keep moving my hand. That's another way. Or another way I want to do it is this. I can go right behind him. See here, right here. I go right here and fall back on him. I know he keeps moving his leg. You think I'm gonna move that slow? He keeps tightening up, and he thinks he's at advantage. He just doesn't realize it. Okay. So another thing you need to do is very simple. See here, right? And then he's gone. See that? Break his leg. Is it? See, he's trapped. He's trapped. See, did I use my hand? No muscle. Okay? The rest is easy. The rest is simple. He's going to let go because he's going to be in precious pain. Okay, when I break his leg. Okay? Another back attack. He does the same thing over. It's not a problem. You spend. Remember, I told you he keeps moving his leg, but he's going to go. You see, he says that's simple. I don't need to go to the groin. I don't need the groin. I remember we take the technique we did this morning. Remember? The leg, see? Yeah? See? No muscle, no strength. I don't need to. Just go to the back of the leg. The knee is going to cave in. It's techniques. Okay, go ahead. Or he has a gun to my back. That's okay. Remember, I know where the gun is, so I'm going to go the opposite direction. And I control him there, and he's going to go. He's already gone. He just doesn't realize it. See, he's gone. Well, a knife would be right here. If he has a knife, right? It's very simple. Just push the knife in and serve it. You see? You know where the knife is. Or even if it's a gun. If he has a gun right here, right, you wouldn't do this because he's going to shoot you. Okay? So basically what you want to do is just take a deep breath. But again, these are techniques you cannot think. And most attackers not going to come like that on your side. Okay? I grew up in New York City. What about what?
I have just I heard that if gone for like knife, it's pointing to your left, and then they say that you have to turn it to right or not.
You mean if the gun is pointing?
I just want to ask.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Like how he's got it?
Yeah.
I don't need to do it. That's all I gotta do is push it into him.
But why is that? Because of that.
Because why would I go to the left?
Yeah.
See, if I hear, he should be.
Oh, I see.
Depends.
So if they're in the right, you have to turn it to the left.
Depends.
Oh, then the right, I'm gonna go to the right.
Depends sa attack.
You see the way he's attacking?
Yeah, depende sa attack.
Here,
Hindi ka makapag-
here. You see it? So you have to demonstrate.
Yeah.
From demonstrate. To the side. Okay. All right. Any other attack?
Hansi?
Oh, he has a knife. More time. Okay. He has a knife to my back. Again, it doesn't matter because see how his leg is already set up? In the street, there's no way I would allow a person to do that. And from here, it's all over from here.
各位使用场地的人请注意，
Okay? He's
本
gone.
节推用时段已经结
See,
束
with。my knee. This is with my knee, and I'm controlling the knife. See, with my knee.
现在是参赛者准
All right. So we'll have more time later if anyone has any specific. But this is the reality of attack. Person attacking the street, person coming grab you, just like this. This is one of the things that really happen. Very simple, very easy. Okay? The person stay here and say, all right, come on, give me your money. Okay? So it's very simple. You do the reverse. So you're not, are you sure which hand is holding it? You don't. But you take the risk. See, from here, you still. You see? Take the risk. The other thing that's another attack that's popular, person will come in there, grab your hand. Okay? And then with the other hand, they're like, oh, give me. How you gonna get my money? It doesn't, you watch the movies again. They're gonna grab and probably try to twist your arm, you know, bring your arm out and twist it, and that's even better. All you have to do is step forward and you're out. You see? You step forward and you're out. But again, the movie will tell you, yeah. No. So the person grab your hand like this, you step out, and then you serve. Right? You serve. And then from here, you can continue on. Okay? But again, if you notice everything, you gotta be in the stance so you can balance out. Okay? All right. One more. Now, this is somebody you know. Okay? This generally does not happen in the street either. Okay? So, person were to do that, let's say it does happen, right? He's going to be more in pain. He's going to be more in pain than I am. Okay? Because watch exactly what happens. So from here, he's going to try to fight inertia, which is not going to work. Then from here, right? All I have to do is tighten up. Now, once I tighten up, guess who's going to be screaming? So people think it's the hardest. It's actually the easiest attack to get out of. But again, just remember this. You gotta practice all these things in your mind, envision it. But you cannot hesitate. It's like what you see in a movie. You're carrying a bag. That's your weapon. But you gotta be willing to use that bag. If you you become a victim. You gotta swing like you're crazy. Okay? All right. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Who has signed up to do demo? Where's all the demo people? Want to do demo? Come on. Number one. Let's go, number one.
Renzi, sige sa'yo.
Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to demonstrate. Side kata? Okay, all right, let's. Oh, you want me to go over the katas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because everybody is preparing their kata every time.
Okay, so let's look at one person kata. Okay. Okay, have you come up?
Assembly. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Okay, what happened? Cold water is not good for me. I'll be taking another 15-minute break to go give it away. Okay, whoever told you to turn your back, you never turn your back after finish your kata. You step back. You step back and then turn sideways. Never turn your back. Okay? All right. And you know, the other thing also, remember, it goes like this. I'm not gonna correct because your sensor gonna spend time with you on it. And the hands, you gotta remember, here. Okay? Good job. Next. All right.
Come on, go up, go up. Running out of time. So sino ang gustong mag-demo? Stand up, please. May team kata kayo.
Who's not judging the boy was right? Who's going to correct us? Definitely work on the jump and the timing. What I suggest is do count. Do count. If you do count, then you'll be together because all three of you were all of the plays. And the other thing is, I don't know who your attacker was because we were looking everywhere but at the attacker. So that's the first thing you got to practice. And what I would suggest, if you're going to do that, switch to, you actually should be in the middle. If you're going to do that. Or if you're looking at belt, go in the center and then the two black belts in the front, or the two black belts in the back, or whichever. So you can watch each other much better. Because the two of you were close, you were off at time. You were definitely off with the jump and all that. So look, team kata, you pick a hard kata too. You do it for team. You pick a hard kata. I've seen Asadai done better, you know, as a team. You know, so a lot of, you gotta work on it together more. Okay? You are better than the body will correct us.
So I'm gonna say the same thing. You have fists and there was no fists, okay? And the timing of the jump. So again, count. Do the count. All of you were moving at different timing. So you gotta work on count. In other words, 1, 2, next move. 1, 2, next move. 1, 2, next move. 1, 2, next move. And each time you do the move, put the power into it. So put the power into everything. In the jump, you gotta be more dynamic. The jump as well.
Pwede naman yan. Okay, Kiday Marinel.
Yan! Yutan!
The dynamic is that, look, you gotta lock your stance. That's number one. You bouncing, so you gotta lock your stance. The other thing also is you did this for me instead of this. See? So those are the corrections. We practiced these earlier. See, you did this. So you gotta watch, take your time and read each one of the moves. You started strong, but you gotta continue to practice strong. See, and it's here. You went at some angle. The stance is here, and you realize what you're doing here, right? Snatch. See? And your turn. You do the turn all around. Okay? Stance, 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 stance. Stance. It's killer. That's what I got. See? So break the couple down. Same thing. You do it with count, but do each move. Okay? And watch the stance. You can double step. There's a couple of double steps. Like that. Okay?
Madam. Sorry.
Lines.
kata of the night, of the afternoon. The only thing I couldn't tell whether you were breathing or not, because you were moving. Good kata, but emphasize the moves, especially your kick. They emphasize the kick. Don't rush the kata. But it worked for you because you did.
Kala ko nag-charge, hindi pala.
But you could slow the kata down and get the same effect. But that was a good kata. Very little mistake other than I can't tell if you were breathing or not.
Ayaw nang pumasok malaki.
That's the only thing. Is that all that we have? Oh.
Okay.
I like to see a person do kung fu show. Very good focus. The only thing I would like to see more is a little bit more speed. That's the only thing. Because I've seen you do kata before, and you had more speed. So I think COVID slowed you down.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could see. I mean, you had the focus, which is good. The most important thing is you demonstrated that you understand kata. It was just that you wasn't moving as fast as you have. But then again, you're getting younger, so that's what happens.
Yes, I got. Yes, I got. Yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Focus. Okay, get lower in your stance. I know it's very difficult with height. I went through this with my son, so I know he was as big as you at, what are you, about 14? How old?
11 years old.
I gave him higher because of his height.
Yes. Still a kid, but the height is
We good?
older than us.
I'm filming this. Right? I'm filming. getting younger. I've seen this kata done by you before, and the biggest thing I can tell you today is the focus. Okay, and you had a couple of missteps as you move. So I think take your time. I can sense the nervousness. Okay, because you did better before. Okay. In kata, it's more of a internal how you feel. I know you have a disadvantage current condition. So breathing is another thing that I could see, which held you back in your stance. So I think the more you practice it slowly, I think it will get there. Okay?
Meron pa, kasi running out of time. Tumayo kung meron pa. Lilipat tayo sa sparring, friendly game. Yes, yes po. Sige, Renzi. Tuloy lang. Oh, 3:56.
Explain a lot of things. Exactly, so that's gonna take time. So you gotta get that stuff, so we need to get that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna say this also. We gotta work more on movements. See, especially when we get into the second set of basic katas. In other words, more tighter. Get tighter, it's gonna be okay. You just gotta tighten up everything that you're doing. And get the stance. Remember, same thing with the blocks that we practice. Work on that. You'll be good.
Yes, sir! Yes!
Very
May
good
power
try.
bank
How
ka?
long you been doing the kata?
Pera mo.
How long?
4 months.
Okay, that's very good for that time period. I can see the intensity. It's just, again, you gotta work in the stance. And I don't know if some of you are trying to make a peace sign or, you know, you gotta work on that. So, I think if you work on that and take your time, you're gonna come together. But this 4 months, I have students that have 5 months, they still have a problem with AM shortcut. So, don't feel, you're doing good. Just keep going.
Okay, next.
Kumite, anybody? Any kumite?
Sino ang maglalaro tayo ng 1 minute? So, kung sino yung gustong maglaro, partner, okay, you just stand up.
If we don't have.
Have fun.
It's okay. Are they gonna do it? Oh.
Guys, black belt. Come on, come on, come on. Ay, kayo. Excuse me. Dalawa lang, dalawa.
Bilisan niyo, boys.
Grabe ka naman.
1 minute lang daw. Ano, tipid sa oras. 1 minute. Oh, sino?
Tumayo lang kung sino may gusto. Walang turuan.
1 minute running time.
Ay.
Sorry.
Tayo, ganito lang ito.
Sa gitna.
Timer. Start now.
Hansi, referee.
We could have.
Ano pala yan? Kanina pa, tumamaling kang din.
So we only using up to the red, right? Okay, if we have this, maybe this side's okay, but this side, just in case. Show.
Excuse me.
Come in. Look at that. Look at that. My right is known as Hk. Hk, come. Okay. That's it. Hk, come.
Last 10 seconds. Coach Barak.
Look at that. Come in. Shiro.
Nine.
Jogai. Hk, no catch.
Good. Ayaw pa rin tulungan.
Stay pa na. Sige. Stay.
Ha?
Yung mga next one.
Sino ba?
When you stay,
Ha?
Stay. Ano stay?
change. Change. Diba naman, mapapagod si Sensi. Tumayo kung sinong may gusto. Go.
Next competitor.
Sensi Noli, sige. Sinong kalaro? Si Romy, ikaw? Sinong siya? Ibig sabihin si Sensi Jason pa rin? Sensi, okay ka lang?
Is that what it's supposed to be? Winner stay? Or you have a different competitor?
Just change.
So the winner doesn't stay?
So you change it. Change it. Change. Change.
Next. Kayo na lang dalawa ko. Okay naman na. Next.
Si Sir Romy. No. It's not you because Bakmari Macau. Si Sir Romy. Sige, laro lang naman, laro. Babae, sino next?
Si Ma'am Amy.
Saka? Oh, sige, pasuot na ng ano? Gloves. Pasuot ng gloves, next. Ito Marinel. Parang... Marinel. Sino ako Sino nagtanda?
Timer, sige.
Meron na siya. Sit down, may nanonood sa likod. Wait. Points. Mababa. Up. Palit ng isang blue. Parehong white.
No problem, naka-block naman siya. Ano lang naman ito laro?
Sino nakano? Marinel? Asan si Marinel? Ayan, sige. Meron pa ba? Next?
Meron na.
Kung meron pa.
Magpunta na kayo. Lahat na to. Ito kasi, ko nagahin na dito.
Sige, wala pang 10 minutes.
Gusto-gusto.
May time pa.
Alam ka na naghahanap.
Meron ka?
Very fine. Hey, ice cream.
Marinel, wag ihinto. Continue, wag ihinto.
Baka na dyan. Sigaw ulit. Yan!
Up! Up! Until the red lang, jogay na.
Ice cream.
10 seconds.
Tanto mga ito eh. Dumistansya pa nakatira na atras. Pwede kita.
Okay, good, good, good.
Okay.
Tumayo lang kung sino may gusto. Okay, isa pa, last one. Ready? Pagkatapos nito, last one.
Pwede na kayo magsampo ng parang meets kasi
Coming up.
Go, 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 go. Okay, after this, last one. Get ready.
Go. Ice cream.
Hajime is 5.
Shield. Oh, okay. Ice cream. I got it. Oh, okay. Ice cream. I got it. Oh, okay. Ice cream. I got it. Oh, okay. Ice cream.
Okay, next.
I got it.
Yes, good, 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 good. Okay, okay, kayo, next.
I thought that was the last match.
Oh nga, last na nga. Meron pa isa? Kid Juni, lalaro ka? Go, 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 go! Sino kalaro ni Kid Juni?
Ice cream.
Fine, good. Jogan, Jogan. Hindi nila matutunan ng pagkain. Kailangan lang.
Okay, one. Go.
Huwag kang lalampas sa guhit, Cube. Ilera mo na, ipasok niya dito yung... Pasok niya mesa.
Okay, next.
Okay, Bob?
Isa na lang daw. Last one. Go, 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 go!
May isang tournament yung ganyan.
Natatanggal.
Kaya mo yan. Go! Go! Go, kaya mo yan. Sa labas na tayo magkamating.
Papupunta naman yung kay Alma. Pasok na yung table dito.
Point this side, continue.
Ay! Galing! Galing! Galing nga! Ulit! 10 seconds!
10 seconds.
10 seconds! Uyan!
Alright, we got a penalty over here, so there is no winner.
Yes, yes, yes.
Meron pa? Wala na?
Sek, pasok niyo na, pasok. Last lang. Okay, guys.
Last na, mag-award.
Kasama siya. Ay, ano, si Sir Jason, meron pa.
Sir Jason.
Si Sir Jason.
Dali.
Wala na, wala na. Okay, sit down, sit down. Wala na, wala na. Tama na. No, we don't have time. No, no. I'm sorry. We don't have time. Meron pa tayong seremonya. Okay. Gusto pa niya. 1 minute. Okay. Yes.
Na maibigay yung proper na laman.
Guys, patabi naman, guys.
I need another set of eyes. That side.
May wait.
So this is more or less ceremony time and all that, right?
So we award first and then.
And I have certificate that I.
Yeah. Already. Take Donna, I give you. Take Lisa, I give you. Take Ashley, I give you. Please come over.
Sa inyo ito masaya?
Ano, sa mas, yung kasi ako. Ako lang, nasa rito ko lang. Ano man ako, sige sa wala akong oo, marami naman talaga. Marami naman talaga. Iba-iba lang yung style. Iba-iba na. Ako kasi prosciutto rin kasi ako. Dito sa mga kasi, mostly, wala talagang ganun.
Okay, guys. Do a circle. Hello. Excuse me. Okay, announcement. Okay, guys. Because I'm the president of Hmas Hong Kong, and now, bumababa ako at inilipat ko ito kay Renzi Jonat. So, siya ngayon ang take over para sa president of Hmas Hong Kong. Hindi ako nagbibitaw dahil ayaw ko, but it takes turn. Gusto ko naman bigyan ng pagkakataon yung iba. Ako naman nakasuporta lang. Lagi nandito. Kami naman dalawa ay mag-brother. So, walang problema sa amin yun. Okay? So, dahil sa pagbaba ko, gusto ko bigyan ko kayo ng souvenir. Nagpagawa ako ng medal sa lahat ng dumalo para support Hmas Invitational Seminar. So, lahat merong medals. And mag-i-issue tayo ng plaque para sa lahat ng Sensi at kay Nancy. And meron din kayong certificate. Ang lahat ng certificate ay may pangalan. So wala rin masasabing po ginawa. So palakpakan natin si Nancy. Nancy Mario. Palakpakan natin si Nancy. So all effort he came and gave his time to us. Okay, thank you so much. So, can you count? Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7,
8, 9, 10. Okay, let me go on this one. Habang may kinuha si ay hindi. Para makaabot. Ay, you're nice.
We have all black belts, just move back. Okay, that's it. Just move back a little bit.
Take mo picture daw para sa akin.
Okay, as we are at the end, right? Until 5, so we have 1 more hour. 1 more hour, right? Oh, 30 minutes only, then we gotta speed up. Okay, why don't you do these first? No, we can do that. All right, since we only have 30 minutes, we're gonna speed up a little bit. First of all, I wanna say that, the last time I was here was the pre-pandemic, and the biggest thing I want to say without making a long speech, which I'm good at, first of all, the focus is to build a family, okay? In Hong Kong, is to build Hmas and UFMA here, and get stronger and stronger and stronger. So I'm gonna let the current president of Hmas make an announcement before I even go further. We have a new representative, a new president for Hma. So let's start with that. Would you like to make that announcement so we can move forward?
Okay, everybody, I would like to announce we have a new president of Hmas,
Hma.
and she is Sensei Maria says.
All right, so having said that, the last time I was here, we have entered the following into the Fraternal Order of the Dragon. If I can get my paperwork here, I could make that announcement. This is a copy of their paperwork. I think I'm missing some papers here. So we have Miss Myrna Ignacio. So again, this was back in 2019. So as you can see, this was some time ago, but she never received it because of the pandemic. So today we're honoring her. And same Fraternal Order of the Dragon, our own Renchi. See, he's jumping at And at the same time, to speed things up quite a bit here. So we had registered WKMO for Hong Kong, which means all of you, okay? And so the both of you come up. And she's busy directing. This is the official recommendation. This way. All right, it's your show now. Oh, get the WKMO. Yes.
Okay, next.
You can do whatever, then I'll.
Okay, so. Okay, we start with the certificate.
Noli P. Icardo.
Picture, patayo.
Why don't we have everybody come up and then we'll take a group picture to speed up with the 30 minutes we have left.
Judy Vergara. Jocelyn Corda.
Did you give me the wrong? Okay.
Oh, wait.
Emily L.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. So, Miss Tensinoli, please come over, Mario. So, one. Come on.
Let's do a group picture. Call everybody up by name and we'll do it.
Emily Ipa. Emeline Ipa. Jonah Gigi Anahim Villegas.
Continue.
Melvin Lito Dos Santos.
Melvin Lito, please come over.
Rachel R. Lloveros. Rachel. Rabona C. De Los Reyes.
Ang laki ni Lito, ang liit ko.
Dito kayo.
Okay, next.
Ramona.
Rosel Rivera. Video. May video yan?
Lola A. Lang Adan. Donna A.
Donna.
Roberto U. Lang Adan.
Okay, next. Ramona de los Reyes.
Marinel Wanawan.
Okay, next.
Reyno de la Kenya. Okay. Ronnie Bullos.
Reynaldo de la Peña. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get ready. Hurry up.
Antonio Santos.
Rolly Bolos. Italin, video pakiayos. Okay.
Okay, Antonio Santos. Sir Father. I married already. Okay, Marina, Malawan. Talib, Talib, okay?
Lilia Asenio. Asenero.
Sensei, Emilia Asinero. Lapit ka. Kung kapit ka.
Okay. Ludi Esteves.
Ludi Esteves.
Merilisa Bago.
Janelisa Bago.
Hazel Torres.
Next.
Michelle De Luna.
Lisa Torres. Okay, next.
Ako na.
Michelle Villamara.
Lena Capriana.
Daw, i-video ko.
Lena Capriana. Wala.
Next.
Wala.
Anuhin ko lang.
Wala.
Isabel Costin.
Isabel Costello.
Nena Lumawag.
Lena Lumawag.
Isabel Costello.
Costello.
Catherine Inhabo. Catherine. Rona Sabestiano.
Catherine Elisabo. Dali ko ba kaya para sa bilang pagsasabi ng
Ina Adora.
Rona Sameliano.
Christina.
Kristen. Who's that?
Adora. Hindi pa tayo tapos, please.
Regina Lynn. Soto.
Big Soto.
Pag narinig niyo ang pangalan niyo, please come over. Present Elise Soto.
Present Pina. Shell Salindo.
Present Init.
Michelle Salindo. Miss Salindo, please. Emily Storpe.
Okay, next. Salindo. Michelle.
Yes, thank you. One more. Waki. Thank you.
Atleta Lopez.
Oh, that's me.
Nerlina Rances. Nerlina Rances.
Merlina Rances.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. From Balila. Marlene Estrella. Ako na pala. Romulo Esquera.
Escuerda. Pag magpipicture kayo guys, huwag na kayo mag-inay.
Ayan nga.
Early G. Garces.
Okay na mag-picture kayo, take your time.
Mary Jane
Ready, Garces. Video. Yan, isa. Dan. Mary Jane, Delphine.
Bian Nina. Mary Jane Gar. Dalin. I-ano mo yung
Lapit-lapit ka. Okay, next. Mary Jane, Tino Clark. Kapila.
Evelyn Galante.
Emily Galante. Hmas Hk. Jason, Nancy, Jason,
Ito nga, kasi nga, hindi na sila nagpunto. Pero ito, ako na mag-alingin. Picture ka rin.
Picture ka rin. Venus! Ang tawag dito niya. Venus! Tawagin natin si Hanshi Mario.
Kasi siya yung nakatin.
Kasi madami yung kanila. Yan, okay.
Ayan, touch. Laki. Mio, tabi ka. Tabi ka.
Okay, okay. 1, 2. Okay, guys, sit down, everybody, please. Sit down, everybody, please. Sit down, sit down, sit down. May oras kayo para mag-picture. Pag natapos tayo, ang most pwede natin gamitin kahit hanggang gabi. Pwede naman tayo mag-picture doon na. Tapusin muna natin sa seremonya. Please lang, please lang. Okay. Okay, listen, listen. Okay, Black Authentic Karate Do Martial Arts Rio International and Hansi Mario Arthur Karate System. Plaque of appreciation is hereby awarded to, in recognition of your continued support, dedication, and services. For this achievement, you deserve a plaque of Mari and Hmas Hk presented on April 30, 2023, Smithfield Sports Center. Ito po ay galing sa akin. So, binigyan ko sa inyo as a president. Dahil ngayon, i-take over. This is for Nancy Jocelyn Nacorda. Okay, next. Picture, guys. Doon ka kay Tita Ben. Okay, next. Noli, G, Garano. Okay, next. Jason, Jacqueline Sensi.
Appreciation to recognition of the year 2020, 22 years of outstanding leadership in karate. For this achievement, you deserve a plaque from Hmas Hk presented on 30th of April 2023 at Smithfield Sports Center, Canadian Town, Hong Kong. Presented by Sir Mario Arthur, Hanshi Mario Arthur, President of Hmas, and Dan Black Belt, Hmas hereby awarded to Shad Mirna Castillo Ignacio.
Okay, this plaque of appreciation is hereby awarded in recognition of your 60 years of outstanding leadership in martial arts. For this achievement, you deserve a plaque of Magmari, from Magmari, presented on April 30.
She met I'm 60 years old.
Okay, from Mirna. Okay, President of Hmas Hong Kong 2023, founder of Magmari, 6 Dan. Plaque of appreciation is hereby awarded to Hansi Mario Arthur. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All in. Together. Okay. Sensei Jason, Sensei Noli, please come
Jason?
Wala kang may mga flutter. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Ito, kailan master niya?
Sa akin ba?
Ay, sorry.
Okay, listen guys.
Give us a couple minutes.
Orange. Yellow. Orange. Ano to? Isa rin sa Sensi. Nasaan ang... Hindi pa sila ito. Para ewan nila yan. Sensi Jason. Dito rin. Present. Yung kanyang second floor. Parang ano kayo? Tapos sa daw sa
Ayan na, pag hindi kayo maingay, ang babait. Yung kanila mamaya sa magdakilan. Okay. Yung black belt, arin na yung blue belt. Muna na yan. Diba, ang ganda tingnan. Yes! Hindi ko makalat. Ang kanto. Oh, galing. Yan. No, akin yung kamera nyo.
Oo!
Oh, selfie.
Hindi ba magkasya to? Dapat ba ako niya? Okay, step backward. First, doon. Okay, umalis sa pisto niya. Waki!
Yay!
Waki! Ano?
Sir Pasante.
Paano tong video dito?
Hoy, Presidente. Mag-invite silang grupo ng next year kasi mag-invite sila next year. So,
Yes. Mag-share.
Yes. All right, let's get everybody's attention real quick. Yes, real quick. All right, real quick. First of all, I just want to say because of time, am I going to make a long speech? I said that earlier, right? Okay, so I hope to see all of you again in the next event. Hello? Hello? I hope to see all of you in the next event. I hope this was fun, but that's not the end. I've asked the senseis to build up a WhatsApp group so I can send information and you could ask me questions or anything along that line. So we'll do that. So let's move on real quick because of time. Certificate of appreciation to remove. I'm running out of time. Okay, next, we gotta speed this up. Honorary black belt to, you have to help me with the name.
Honorary black belt awarded by Hmas Hk for Adoracion 8 Balila.
Okay, let's get back to this. All right, also, another good news. Renshi Nakoda has just been promoted to fifth dan. Where are you? And because of time, she will be the new president of this picture. Congratulations. I know we gotta get things. The other thing that's very important is I want to announce that I took a note. We talked about the president of Hma, and we're going to have vice president of Hma, Mr. Cameron. I know I'm spelling your name. Where is he? He left?
Jason.
To assist you, Madam President. Madam President, Vice President. So we'll talk some more. All right. Okay, let's take the group picture. Okay. Time is moving.
pa rin na magka-partner sa huli. Tayo pa rin na magka-partner sa huli.
Wala man lang nakialam. Guys, sa hallway may nakaabang. Sa hallway, pwede kayo magpa-picture. Huwag kayong umalis. Take your time.
Hoy, saging nyo!
Ay, natakpan ng saging ko.
At least natapos din yung ano natin. Guys, patulong naman! Ay, hala.
Madam Mirna,
Po. Oo.
hello.
Kanino ba? Saan ba ilalagay ito? Sandali lang ito. Ay, hala, thank you ha. Madam, pa-picture ka na kasi magpapapicture si, Yen din sa Yen. Hindi ka na-picture ng kanina, wala.
I'm coming out. Yes.
Everybody wants to take a picture for you.
Okay. I thought we were gonna do it out there.
And then everybody will go with you.
That's right.
Okay, guys. Here. Okay, guys. Sige. Ganun mo. Hindi eh. Ano yan?
Ayan na yan.
Yes, this is good. She's wearing her belt, yes. Where's the lady with the cup?
Okay, sino mag-picture? Magbilang para titingin kami.
One more. Pagka-set.
Hurry up. Yan, isa.
Yan, isa.
Yan na may background talagang ganon. There's something important like that.
Pwede nang
Uwi na kayo?
Ano na? Uwi na? Ano si Mona?
Ano, umiyak. Nagpipicture lang kayo. Umiyak ka na. Doon na tayo. Walang tao. Baka dito kayo nagsiksikan.
Si Sensi Elia? Si Sensi M?
Lumayas na ata. I mean, doon na.
Yan, isan sa ko.
Yan, isan.
Sino? Okay, next. Hoy, kami muna. Sige. Okay, one, isa. Ganto nila. Okay, yan, isa. One, two. One, two, three. Nasa likod, excuse me po. Yan, isa. Yan. One, two, three, smile. Thank you. One, two, three, smile. One, two, smile.
One more.
One, two, three, smile. One, two, three, smile. Nag-aabang mas katulong mo. Next. One, two, three, smile. Okay, done. Ate, next. Next, ate. Oy, ito naman dito picture. One, two, three, smile. Next. Okay, next. Picturean mo ako. One, two, three. Okay, great. Ipasa ko na lang ito kay Master Mayor na bahala na kayo. One, two. Kanino sa phone yan? Okay. Master. Next daw. One, two. One more. Ate Donna. Ate Donna. Okay, picture din ano. Okay, thank you. Oh, sir. Yung I saw it ako. Sige. Gini mo na. Pwede pa ipasa ko na kayo. Nay, may bariya ka sa mga. Wala na. Pagpari. Okay, solo mo na rin yun. Solo mo na. Okay, pagpari ka. One, two. Alright. Sige, dali mo ka. Basa ko kasi video yung ano. Kasi okay, friend kayo. Friend natin. Paano niyo ako? Sir, dito. Sige, paano niyo rin kami? Oh, sige. Hoy, okay na ako na. Hoy,
Ala, teka lang sandali. Ala, hindi na ako makauwi. Mama kita Lilo. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, putol.
Alright.
Putol eh. Putol. Hindi makuha lahat. Hindi na kami makaano eh.
Okay na, okay na, okay na. Sa'yo?
1, 2, 3. Lilang ako kita.
Sino yan? Hindi nakikita. Hindi siya nakikita.
Oh,
Sabi ni Lito.
Dito kayo sa harapan ko.
kasi hindi makuha.
Sir, can see you. Maybe.
Yeah. Sige.
Wow. Sir.
Grabe siya.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
1, 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Sali ako.
Dali, dali.
Sure.
Dali. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Tutok naman sa akin. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay. One more.
Wala na.
One more. Ay, pakiayos sa akin yan. 1, 2. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hindi ako pumayag na lalayo.
Hindi na kami sa iba.
Picture. Simpay, mga simpay. Tatlo kayo, tatlo. Nakapag mo sa mga.
Anak, mabubuo ba? Anak, kahit kapag ano. Okay pa kapag ano kami?
Pwede po.
Para dito siya. Tuloy natin.
Alright. One more. 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2. One more. 1, 2. Alright.
Perfect.
Okay, then.
One more. Nak, magkumpare.
Okay.
Simpay. I have.
Alright.
Bakar maka.
Ay, sino yung kalaban mo kanina? Saan yun?
1, 2, 3.
Kapicture ko.
Okay.
Ay, yung secretary. Sino yan?
Julie, wala na yata.
Ano kayo, ate?
Secretary na mo. Busy kasi ako. Sandali lang, sandali. Medal.
Ay, okay.
Okay, this is a certificate. Right. Paper. Hindi na gamit. Sensi?
Pahiram ako kanya ng next gawin na.
Wala kasama namin. Hindi ka niya narinig.
Doon na. Abi, nag-awit ni Junin? Gumit din eh. All right, 1, 2. More, 1, 2. Okay. Meron. Hindi, maganda yung ano siya, uwi siya.
Kailangan ko lumiyat kasi
Ay, sabi ko, pabunot ng isa. Sino ba gusto magpa-picture ka, Hasi?
pabili na ko punta kong US. Walang katapusan. Walang katapusan lahat.
And vice versa.
Umalis na po. Madam, nag-toilet po siya. Picturean niyo daw po kami. Gusto niyo yung ano niya, yung kanyang phone. Lisa, guys, mag-iayos naman yung ating guys.
You can take this one.
Alright. No, ano tayo second na kasi kailangan.
Master, together.
7 to 9, sasali ba kayo?
1, 2, 3. Alright.
7 to 9?
Jason already. Jason left already. I was thinking. There you go.
Ask your vice guy, iba may bigay.
It's a little bit different. You said you made one each pass.
Bak mari makawag kayo mag-BN, meron pa tayong 7 to 9. Guys, pakiayos naman yung gamit natin. Yung lahat ng pagkikitin nyo ilagay sa dating lagayan ng bag. Sek, isama to. Isama to. Asa yung
Hindi mo na namalayan na yung patalong.
A bag of ice.
First you apply.
Uy, tapos ka na ba?
Or nakarami ka na. Nakarami ka na sa Yermi ko, ha? Ay, isa lang. Isa lang, nakarami na kayo. Meron ka ng voice club, ha? Asa ng asawa nito, pakiram mo na. Uy, bawal yan. Marami asawa yan. Uy, okay, God. Huwag ka mag-alala, may sakit din siya.
Guys, pumunta tayo sa park. Nakain muna tayo 1 hour.
Hindi kaya sa may sakit yan. Dahil hindi. Ano lang kami.
So, ilan sila nag-try? Hindi ba kayo mag-training mamaya? Matatangan mo ako nito.
Alam na this.
Sabi mo, kasi na-late ka.
Sabi namin. Uy, bukas ha, dudulungin ko na.
Anong kulay ko? Pagsuhulan na rin. Pagsuhulan.
No.
Uli na sila. Ito na lang yung pinindali.
Uwi na kayo? Eh, meron pa, 7 to 9.
May kurti ako eh.
Salamat.
Ay, ang galing. Okay ka na.
Ayan ko.
Tapos pagbaba ka, ano lang mag-out.
Ano na naman, president lang naman.
Sa ano, Manila.
Kasi ang ginawa ko na sila ngayon.
May
Bakit dyan naka-ano? Kung saan nakatutok. Hello po, 4 million in the house. Pandemic na kasi talaga.
Kailang nausap ng mga
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
Guys, doon na tayo sa park. Let's eat dinner.
Eh, naka-live pa na. Naka-live pa, guys. Sorry.
Pinasa na ibang mga vlog.